do 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 do. Hey, that's my name! Thank you, Silvervale, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you! This is the whole stream. Hi, everybody! I miss you so much! Hello! I do be vibing, though. This is the whole stream, yes. We're gonna do this for like 4 hours. I love you! Hello! I miss you so much! It's time for games! I'm so excited. I missed you guys. Hello! I'm really nervous. I'm always nervous. 24 hours of Dude. It's on Spotify. Yay! Let's go! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hello, everybody! Oh, flowers! Hello! I love you! Hello, chat! Hello, everybody! Thank you so much for coming to my stream. I hope you guys had a wonderful day. I love you so much. I'm sorry I was a little late. I was playing games with my mom. And I really wanted to just keep playing games. And she was like, no, Silver! You gotta go to work! And I was like, Mom, I'm sick! But she didn't fall for it. I missed you guys a lot though, hello! Ah! Thank you so much! Thank you for the subs and the biddies! Thank you so much! I really, really appreciate it! Thank you! She knows she's not falling for my shit. She knows. Ah! Oh! Thank you for the head pads. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Mary, thank you so much. I love you. Thank you for the subs. Please give Mary some love. He's super wonderful. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes, guys. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Linthio. Oh, I think my alerts are a little delayed again. Oops.
Let's go, Silvervale.
Oh, I loved you guys so much. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys had a great day. I love you. We have a very cozy week this week. I'm very excited. I missed you guys a lot. Oh! Ah! Yay! Thank you so much. Mary is a dog. Close relative. Yeah, I love this song so much. I love Felicia insane amounts. I love her so much. She's wonderful. And I love The Guild. I used to watch it all the time. And it's just super, super awesome. And I love this song. It's super catchy. And I feel like it resonates with me a lot. But yeah, mom's in chat because she said I had to stream today. And it's not that I don't love streaming. I love streaming and hang out with you guys. I just always get really nervous. And also playing with my mom is super addictive. Like I noticed we make a lot of the same sounds. And like I guess I never really thought about it, but ever since I started streaming with her and people said that we sounded a lot alike, I realized we really do. Like we make the same sounds. We get excited about the smallest things together. Like we were playing Raft and she found this little plant on a desk and she was like obsessed with it for 5 minutes and I'm like, oh yeah, it makes sense now.
Love you.
It's so cute. Thank you so much. I love you. So it makes me very, very happy. And I can't wait to play with her some more. I want to play Grounded really, really bad. I love Grounded. And she played with her new laptop today and it worked really well. She was amazed at how fast she could go. Thank you so much for buying me sticker. I really need to add new stickers. Someone remind me. I need to add some new stickers. Oh, we have a new poster. For anyone that saw the amazing art that I retweeted. It is super gorgeous. It's me in my white outfit, and it's such a cool style. I don't know if there's like a name for it, but it's like I have these cool little like gems all over, and like I've got little cool hairpins and stuff, and it's super detailed. I feel like I need to turn my music up a little bit. But it's really pretty, and that is a poster now. If any of you guys want that, I added it, and I'll be adding new shirts too. We need some new shirts and some new posters. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Also, we have a VShojo merch store that got launched. We have our first wave of merch that I think ends on the 26th or 29th. I don't remember. But go check that out. I don't think I have my bot set up yet, so I have to set that up. But it is on my Twitter. Oh yeah, remind me for the shirts too. The 29th! Thank you for knowing more about my merch than I do. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Got it. Anything else? Remind me to tell all of you that I love you. Even though I do that all the time. You know, I think we need a redemption that makes it so I can't say I love you. And like I have to gift like 5 subs if I say I love you. And like I can't say it for like an hour. Because that would be really hard. I say it way too much. I feel like it bothers you guys. I'm just like, yeah, I'll go bankrupt, for real. I'm very sappy all the time. And I'm really glad you guys aren't sick of it yet. Because I feel like it's super annoying. Oh my god! Holy fuck! Thank you so much for 100 subs! What the fuck, Fallen? Thank you so much, that's insane! Thank you! Oh my god! What the fuck? Thank you, I really appreciate it! Thank you so much! Enjoy your new emotes, everyone! They're adorable! Thank you so much for the support! Thank you for enjoying my streams! Thank you for not being sick of me! I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is insane. That is a fuck ton of money. Thank you a lot. You didn't have to do that. That's ridiculous. Thank you for the tier 3, Lonalyn. What is happening? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. Wow. There's something different about me. Is it your hair? Yes, I have bangs now. Oh, you see them? You see them? They're like... Thank you for buying my poster, Cloudy. Look at them. They're like... Oh, do you like them? Also, my mouth moves different ways now. It's always been like this. You just never noticed. Ah! I'm so excited. So today, yeah, just a lot more now. I can pog. Silver pog. But yeah, today we are playing Final Fantasy. And then next week we're finishing up Ori. Well, I don't know if we'll finish it, but we'll probably play it for the rest of the week and then go on to Skyrim. But hopefully I'll finish it. But we're playing Final Fantasy today. I noticed there's still a lot of people that are a little bit confused about things or aren't aware of things that are really super helpful. So I'm gonna do another like new player guide. Oh, we are gonna get a silver pog, like an actual silver pog emote. Those are coming soon. I have some more left that are really adorable. They're more like meme-y. So we do have some more emotes coming soon. Dance party! Thank you for the resub at tier 2, Dar. Thank you. I really appreciate. You're so sweet. So yeah, there's a lot of things that I noticed people that are like veteran players didn't know, And so basically just give some tips for like when you just start, settings to change and how to navigate some things. And hopefully I can help some people. I won't go super into retainers though, because we already covered that in my retainer video. So we won't cover that today. Or we'll try not to. But there's, oh, headbands! Ah, thank you! But I noticed there's a lot of stuff that people miss, so I want to be able to help everyone get like how to open the map and navigate the map and all that stuff. And then we also are going to do a daily in the life of Silvervale. Don't laugh at my bad pun, okay? But it's basically because I think some people were kind of curious about like my daily routine and what you do as a grown-up player. So I will I will show you guys that, because like daily, like day in the life, like dailies, I thought it was really funny. So so we're gonna do that, and I'll show you like beast tribes and all that stuff. So it'll be a very cozy day. Yes, we will do some roulettes. Bum, 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 bum. You raid and cry. I won't do any like endgame raids. That is a lot. It's mostly like roulettes and roulettes and dailies. Oh, actually, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Did I tell you guys about the brothel? I don't think I told you guys. Okay, so I found a brothel in Final Fantasy, like a sex tavern, an ERP cave. I don't know what you call them. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Danny boy. I don't know what the proper name for it is. Sex palace. But we will go there if it's open. I will take you guys at the end of the stream. We will go there. But so Den of Depravity. Yes, a Den of Depravity. Perfect. So there is something called Party Finder, and people use it like, oh, I'm crafting stuff. Message me and join my group if you want me to craft you something, or oh, we're making mount farms. If you want to farm a cool dog mount, join this party. And sometimes there's an ad for sex palaces. And you go there, and so it was one of my friend's ideas, okay? I did not decide to do this. I plead the fifth, it was not me. And they were like, let's just go check it out, you know? Like, let's just go see it. I'm really curious. It was like the succubus something. I don't remember. But, so we looked at the Party Finder thing, and it was in a different server. So we went to this other server, and we went in there, and it's... I'll take you guys there. And honestly, I will say sex party dungeon places have really, really good decorating. Also, I feel like is my music too loud? I feel like it's super loud. But yeah, they have really good interior decorations. Like I took some notes. It was really, really pretty. Like they had a cool platform where all the naked people were dancing, and they had like a cool bar. I turned it down a little bit, but they had a cool bar, and it was just really fucking awesome. But it was, you go in there, and there's people with like the RP tag on, and then there's people like emote grinding on top of each other, you know? Like there's some lady in a chair, and there's someone just like just grinding on top of her, and then there were like some people that were just sitting in the chairs. And you know that they're just like typing. They're just like hacker man typing, like ERPing together intensely. And I went in, and nobody whispered me. I was kind of offended. I don't know if I should be offended or not, but I went in there and I was in like my sexy outfit. I was like dancing. I was really nervous the whole time. Like I didn't know what the fuck goes on here. I've never been to one of these before. I didn't know like what you're supposed to do. So I was just hanging out there, and someone whispered my friend, and they're like, hey baby, and then I was like, what the fuck, why don't you whisper me? So then I got like really self-conscious. Like, is my character not sexy enough? Like, so now I'm really self-conscious that my Final Fantasy character isn't sexy enough for the Sex Palace. So I'm really sad now. So yeah, we will go there at the end, like, and it's cool, like the idea of like, because people do decorate their houses, like there's like restaurants, or there's like places you can go to listen to music. It's really weird that a Final Fantasy song just came on my playlist. But they have a lot of houses, or like just cozy RP. Now I'm saying RP. Cozy RP places, like restaurants and taverns and like bathhouses and stuff. And then sometimes you get the weird Sex Palace ones. But it's really cool. Like if you look at the Party Finder, sometimes you'll find just some cool people like advertising their houses, and you can go hang out there. And they do have like people that run restaurants, and they'll like trade you food and stuff. And they have like people that go around and like are like the servers, and it's really cool. So there's a lot of like cool RP friendly stuff. Did that happen recently? It was like last week, I think. I just forgot to talk about it. It was really funny. So yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff. Like my house, I would love to turn my house into, like, I would love to have like house parties or something. I think that'd be really fun. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. So yes, we will get into our new player guides. I will try to cover everything. I wrote down a list, so hopefully I'll remember this time, because there's a lot of stuff we missed. So we will get to it. I don't know if they were nervous to talk to me. I don't know how many Final Fantasy players actually know me or not. I don't know. Also, I realized I'm in Final Fantasy and not just chatting, but whatever. We're talking about Final Fantasy, so I think it still works. Okay, Final Fantasy time. I'm gonna change the song though. Oh! Oh, flowers! Thank you! Wow! Thank you so much! Mwah. Thank you for the kisses! Arara. 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 Are you ready to learn? Oh! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Angel! Thank you! Enjoy your new emotes, everybody! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it! Thank you! Ah! Thank you so much! Ah. We have a Silver Cells redemption that I have to do. Thank you so much for buying me sticker! Hopefully I will get some new stickers of my new emotes too. They're a lot bigger now, and they're super high quality. I love them so much. Okay, I feel like this is a fan service redemption. Okay. This is very fan servicey, but we're gonna do it. Okay. Hey, wake up, honey. Oh, you're awake. Good morning, handsome. I love hearing your voice in the morning. It makes my heart feel so warm. I made you your favorite breakfast. I promise I didn't burn literally all of your kitchen. So you wouldn't have an empty stomach for the big day ahead. I love you, honey. Mwah. There you go! There's your fan service redemption! Congratulations! Yeah, don't trust me to cook anything. It won't turn out well. Thank you so much, Jinsuina! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Ah! Thank you! Very pog. Thank you so much! Okay, Final Fantasy time! Bum, 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 bum. Oh fuck, I got mail. I'm gonna check it off stream. In case someone said like something naughty. They didn't. Okay, game time! Bum, 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 bum. Ta-da! Final Fantasy! Woo! Hello! Yeah, I have glasses. These are put on for when I'm teaching things. Big brain waifu. Okay. 3 years from now, Sir's being interviewed. Yes, I successfully run 50 brothels in Final Fantasy. I have over 1,000 hosts. I wonder how many. I wonder if people make good gil doing that. I'm not saying I would ever do it. I'm just wondering, like, do they get good money from that? Yeah, my chocobo's in a floaty. Look at it. Isn't it cute? I love it so much. Ah! I have so many cute pets. Okay. So we will start off. Is the music too loud again? Or is it good? Okay. Don't say a word. Don't say a word about what? Thank you for the flowers. Show off the house. I showed it off last stream, but we can show it off again. Okay. So here's my house. I have this beautiful little garden. This clickety-clack thing. I forgot what it's called. Oh. And we can look at the waterfall. A little loud. Okay, I'll turn it down more. Okay. And then we have my flowers over here. We'll go inside. Deer scare! Yeah, I don't know why they're called that. Does that really scare deers? It looks a lot prettier during the daytime because the light shines through the windows, but here's my little kitchen area. Right over here. This is where I cook my lalafels. Like Mousy. Thank you so much for the resub, Namakaz. Thank you. Namakazi? Namakase. Thank you. And thank you for the 8 months and the 7 months zig. And then we go up. Oh, here I have a little kitty cat tree for my stuffed animals. I'm obsessed with plushies. If you haven't noticed. And then here's my little bedroom. I have a little makeup stand. I love my house so much. My mom's did an amazing job decorating this. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Imposter. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of catching up to start the game. So hopefully I can help make it not as stressful. And then I have this little hot tub here. Are you gonna get punished for being late? Yes. You're grounded. Grr. And then we have my media room down here. I sit down here when we watch sub movie nights. Sub and Patreon movie nights. I sit down here and we all hang out. It's very cozy. I have my totally real TV. This is definitely real. And we have this little cozy spot right here. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy. I try not to talk about it too much when I play other games, but I do play Final Fantasy and I run an FC on Koktar. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely real fruit too. I mean, you can eat it, so technically it is. But I don't eat it. Okay. So, we're outside my pretty house, and now maybe I'll stay inside and I'll give you guys an explanation on some things you want to do when you first start the game. Actually, let's get the real new player experience. Okay. We're gonna go to Gradania. Okay. Yeah, it's cream time now. We have a lot of FC members. Okay. Here we go. I'm a white mage. I just started Final Fantasy. Fuck, where do you start? I think you start down here. Okay. How do I get the heart mouse indicator? This is my actual mouse on my desktop. It's really, really girly. But you can find some websites and stuff that have cool mouse cursors. And there's a setting you can use to use your desktop mouse inside Final Fantasy. Okay. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Okay. I'm a brand new player. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Hero. That's not how the game starts. Thank you so much. you
couldn't
so
make it tonight,
much. I
but
really
here's my tuition
appreciate it.
payment in advance, Sensei Silver.
Thank you. And thank you for buying my poster. Okay. Okay. Let's try that over. Oh god. Oh. Oh no. What are all these buttons? Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh, who are all these people? Oh god, the mouse. Oh, the map. Oh, there's so much shit going on. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I don't think I can do this. Oh, I know my friend said that there's fucking hot girls in Final Fantasy. And there's so much fun and there's so much to do, but oh god. Oh, this is so overwhelming. Oh. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm leaving. I'm quitting the game. I can't do it. See, look! I told you there were hot bitches. Look at this hot bitch. I'm sorry I called you a bitch. Look at these hot other players. Okay, so that's your very immersive new player experience when you start the game and you don't know what the fuck is going on. Also, I turned my waifu magic off today so people can follow along with my instructions because I use a different UI that I got magically that you can totally Google, but don't do it because it's bad. But I got a different UI that makes my game look a little better, so I went back to the default for this. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $5. Panicville. Yes. Okay. So the first thing we will cover is like basic settings that you want to do, and what all the crazy buttons mean. Okay. So you'll have your bars. You won't have this much stuff as I do. But oh, thank you for the 10 months. Holy shit, that's a really long time. Thank you. We're gonna get a crowd of people here now. What have I done? I should go back to my house. So, okay, so you've got these buttons. My UI will look a little different because I set things up differently. But you've got these buttons down here. So character, this is just a quicker way to get to this stuff. If you hit P, it'll go to all this. So you've got actions, role, traits, performance, order, all this stuff. And then the main commands here is the stuff down here. So it's just a little bit quicker to get to. And this might help if you want to see the icons. Maybe it's easier to do it this way. Oh, classes in session, yes. Glasses time. Okay. So you go down here and you've got character. And so we'll just cover all this stuff here. So a reminder, you can find this all here, but we'll go with the icons because it's a little easier to look at. So your stance, this is how you unsheath and sheath. You should never ever press this. You can just press Z as in zebra. That pulls your weapon out and puts it back in. Actions and traits is just that thing we were just in right here. Oh my god, look! Wow! We've got so many friends! I wonder how many people are gonna gather here by the time we're done. Currency! That will show you all your gil, and your beast tribes and stuff. You can also click, I'm covering it, but you can click your gil marker, and it'll bring all that stuff up. So like your gil, your company seals, ventures is used for your retainers, which we talked about in my last video. And then Mandeville Gold Saucer Points, MGP, that's what you do at the casino. Don't go there, you will never leave. And then battle, these are grown-up things, so as a new player, you won't really do anything with this. But it's how you buy new gear when you're leveling up and when you get endgame gear. Wolf Marks is the PvP tokens. It's mostly used just for glam, really. Seals and nuts. A nut sack. I love that they called it this. A nut sack is tokens that you use to buy things for the current hunts. And I'm really glad they called them that. Sentry seals and allied seals are the older hunts. So I will tell you more about nut sacks class. How far am I? I'm max level. I have an addiction to leveling classes. So my goal is to get everything to level 80. We're almost there, kind of. And then over here, you've got your crafting and gathering stuff and your Sky Boulder scripts. And then tribal is beast tribes, which we will explain a little bit later too. So that's where your currency is at, or you can just hit your guild marker. Character goes to your character sheet, which you can just hit C. Armory chest. I will show you how to make your items go into your inventory first. So your armory chest is how, when you have sets of gear, this is where it stores it instead of your inventory. So it all goes here. But the annoying thing is, and this is on by default, gear that you get in dungeons or quests or whatever will go here. And it'll overload your armory really fast, and you won't really keep track of anything that you get. So I'll show you guys how to change that setting when we go into the settings. Inventory, just your inventory. Chocobo saddlebag, I think you can use this before you get your chocobo, but this is, a lot of people don't utilize this properly. You can use this anywhere except for instances, and I use it primarily for fishing stuff or for seeds and things like that. So if you didn't know that you had this, use it. I don't remember the default keybind because I changed it, but that's how you can find it. And you can put so much freaking stuff in here, like extra gear sets if your armory is full, or like random, just a bunch of random shit. Whatever you want, put it in there. I use it mostly for fishing. I think you have to get your chocobo first. Yeah, you get it after your chocobo. Okay. So once you get your chocobo, you can use that. And you don't have to have your chocobo out to be able to grab it. Your companion. This is the chocobo that you get from your grand company. And you can change their barding and stuff, so how they look. I'll go into a different zone when we cover chocobos more, but that's how you find that. And you want to probably put it on a hotbar. Like I did with mine, I have how to summon it, I have the companion window, and then I have the different stances it goes into. And then you've got your mount guide and your minion guide. If you didn't know, this is how you find your mounts. And you can set a favorite list if you want to rotate through your favorites. Those are all your mounts. And then your minions, kind of the same thing. You can have favorites that you filter through. Fashion accessories. I don't think you'll see these until you get an umbrella, but you can get umbrellas and wings from the golden saucer. This is really pretty. Look at that. Oh, it's so cool. So that's some extra stuff they added. That's really cool. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub for tier 2. Thank you for 8 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the UI is really nice. And like I said, if you use magic that you're not supposed to use, it makes it look even nicer. Blue magic, that's for blue mages. You won't get that. PvP profile. I don't PvP a lot. Gold saucer. So this shows you your status in the gold saucer. So you can check your breeding chocobo named Turbo Whore, which I really like. Your card list, your deck, Verminion, all that stuff. And then your achievements. And you actually can get some cool stuff with your achievements if you didn't know. When you get achievements, sometimes they'll give you items. And a lot of people forget about this, so we can go check the PvP item person, or not the achievement item person. And then we'll go through here. Duty. Collection. What is that? Oh, okay. I don't think you get that yet. Key items. You can just go to your inventory and find those there. People, they're following me. Oh. Hall of the Novice. You want to do this when you're brand new. You can find it if you go into the inn. So any place with a bed marker like that, you can talk to the Hall of the Novice people, or you can find it through your UI like that. So you go over here, and it's this dude with this little leaf marker over there. That means you can talk to them, and they'll teach you how to do that stuff. Or you can just go through this and do it. And I really suggest this if you're brand new. It'll teach you what to do. It'll teach you the basics of how to play your class. And it's super helpful. So especially if you're new to MMOs and you don't know how a lot of that works. And even if you're an MMO expert and you've played a lot of them, they're still worth doing. Maybe they'll teach you something you didn't know. Timers. This is really overwhelming, so don't worry about this yet as a new player. We can go over that later. But it's basically, this game has an overwhelming issue with reset timers. That's why there's a website dedicated to it. And oh, we're gonna run away from the music. There's a website dedicated to timers. So you've got like your mission allowances, your custom deliveries, your fashion report, your squadrons, ventures. You've got all this garbage, so don't get overwhelmed by that. Your hunting log. As a new player, you really want to do this. So you'll find your class, and then you'll look at the rank here. Oh, I haven't finished these. I need to do that. But that'll give you a bunch of XP. It's super important to do it. So check that regularly, see whatever class you are, and you go there, and it'll tell you where to kill them. And when you go into this zone, these monsters will have like a little hunt marker on top of them. It's like a little pink face looking thing. So you'll want to kill those because it's a lot of XP and you want to finish these. And I'm embarrassed I didn't finish all these. I thought I did. So that's very, very, very important. And then you've got all your crafting logs and fishing logs and all that stuff. Travel. Aether currents you will get later on, but that's how it allows you to fly in the older maps. Or newer maps, whatever. So you have to go and discover these all over the world. There's really good guides up there too if you want your friends to just carry you through it. And that'll show you where they're at and how many you have left. And these ones right here, that means that you have a quest that you have to do to get them. Oh, thank you so much for buying my new poster, Mom! I love you! That one's my favorite. Yeah, she doesn't look like a fairy. It's really, really cute. I like it a lot. Mount speed. You can get these books. Also, there's an event going on right now that helps you get these. But you can get these to travel a little faster in these zones. And it only affects your running speed, not your flying speed. Shared fates. That's older. Map. I don't really suggest hitting that button. Just hit M for map. And we'll go over how to find the map. Party. This is how you find your party members. And like I said, there's hotkeys for all of these if you want to go through your hotkey list. But this is just a good way if you have certain ones you want to put on your bar. Like a timer countdown. If you're a tank, this is really important. You can put in, like, maybe you want to do like a 10-second timer. And you're starting the fight and you're letting people know you're going to pull. So you do that and it starts a countdown. I should have done 5 seconds. But it has a countdown. And then it goes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then it'll pull. So that's a good thing to know as a tank. That will help notify your team when you're gonna start in and start fighting. So a lot of people don't know that, or they're really confused and they're like, what the fuck are these buttons? That's just someone pressing this to start a countdown. And there's a ready check too, which is also important. If you're playing with your friends... Oh, I'm not in a party. Okay, we're gonna invite this random person. Let's invite Rhett. Okay, invite to party. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it, Versills. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna do a ready check. So this will have a little pop-up, and then they have to say ready. They'll get a little thing, and they can say yes or no. So that's really useful if you were doing mount farms, or you're doing roulettes with your friends, and someone had to go to the bathroom, or their cat was on fire, or something like that, and you don't know if they're back yet. You can press that, and that will let you know if they're back or not. But it automatically says not ready if you are in a cutscene, or you were... There's another thing that it automatically closes it out of. Oh, if you're in combat. If you're in combat or a cutscene, it automatically says that you're not ready. So just keep that in mind. And then social. This is really important. Player search. They make this really confusing. As a new player, you will not know how the fuck to find anyone. Because it's just nonsense. It's garbage. And I really hope they fix this. So, player search. You hit this. And you have to go here and type in the search conditions. And you have to, like, type in the name of whoever you want to find. So if you want to find me, you would type Silver as my first name. And this by default is selecting all the classes, but if you really want to find like a certain class, or you want to find someone that's recruiting party members, or maybe you want to find a mentor or something, you can go through there. But by default, this is all selected. So you put in my name, and English is by default too, and you do execute. And then it'll say anyone named Silver. And then you can... I don't think I show up for myself, but these are other people named Silver. So that's how you find, yeah, it's very jank. It's very, very jank. I do not like it at all, but, you know, you get what you get. But this is how you find people. So if you want to, like, find me, or I don't suggest doing that, don't do that. But if you want to find one of your friends, or you want to find someone else in the FC, this is really easy because the FC list is also garbage. So if you're in an FC, oh no, I don't wanna like show you don't look. Okay, it doesn't show our Discord. Okay, so if you wanna find someone, you can go to the members list, and this is what you get. There's no sort. There's no way to find anyone. You can't sort it by name or class or if they're online. It's just, this is what you get. And I hate it. Thank you so much for buying my poster. So if you want to play with one of your friends or someone in your friends list, you probably will use the player search a lot if you want to find someone. And then here's your friends list. You can sort it by groups, which is really useful, like if you have like your best friends club, or your officers, or your mods, or the girls, or the people that you do your raid with. You can set them as different markers. So you can go to your friends and you can go assign friend group, and then you click that and you can give them a marker, and then you can filter it through here. It's a little complicated. I really hope that in a new expansion they will rework the UI a little bit, because I'm not super fond of it. And then you have the blacklist full of all the mean people. Fellowships are garbage, so we're not really going to talk about those. Crossworld link shells and link shells is how you talk to your friends in like a guild chat or a party chat without being in a party or a guild together. So like if you have, like I have one for the girls where we chat about stuff when we're not playing together, we're doing different things. So you can do that, and it's really useful for raids too. If you have a raid team, you can put that together. And you just look on the map and you have to find a link shell person. Boja tutorial? No, Boja's, I hate Boja. Well, I don't hate it, but it's just really long. Okay, so we covered what all these buttons do. So hopefully that makes it a little easier to understand. And it's a little less overwhelming if you just go through this section. There's also the play guide and the official site and all that stuff and your HUD layout. Okay. Yeah, for RuneScape players, link shells are like friend chats. Yeah, exactly. I miss RuneScape. Okay. So we drifted a little bit away from new players. So the next thing you want to do is you want to get your chat box figured out, because you'll see literally everything. I have mine censored. I'm kind of in the way, so I'll move over. But when you first start, it's really overwhelming because it's by default a bunch of chats. Okay, so I have a nifty blur filter on mine so you can't read what people are saying. But you would go down here and you see this little cogwheel. It says chat log settings. So you would click that, and then it has all this stuff. So one thing you want to do is turn off the profanity filter. So you can say fuck and boobs and whatever you want, and you will be able to see it. Okay, so make sure that is unchecked. And here you can change, like, if you want their full name or just their abbreviations or just their initials or all that stuff. And then you can change the timer here too. And another really nice thing, yes, boobs. Another really nice thing is you can set up different tabs. And for someone who's new to MMOs, you don't think to do this. Like as a veteran player, as soon as you get in the game, this is what you do. You set up your settings, you set up your chat box, you set up your hotkeys, all that stuff, and then you start playing. So as someone who's not super into MMOs, this is really important, because you don't want to get super overwhelmed. So you can have different windows for different things, like your general chat, which is everything, your social chat, and battle. This is battle by default. You can't change the name of it, but you can change what it shows. So we'll set up a guild tab, or FC. So this is how you would set that up. And you can change your colors here. This is by default the different colors of things, but if you want to change it, like I always have my FC chat green because I'm used to like WoW and stuff. So yeah, this is very important because I think by default it's some weird color that I just don't like. I think it's like orange or something. So you can change it to green. So you go here and you can change that to whatever color you want, and you can do that with your link shells or your whispers, whatever you want. I feel like I should go to my in-room or something where there's not a bunch of people everywhere. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, we're going to the inn. I'm sorry people stalking me. We're going in. I'm sorry. Okay. Is this gonna be on YouTube? Yes! I really like doing tutorials a lot. Okay. This is very cozy. We got a little waterfall. Why did my music stop? I don't hear anything. That was weird. Okay. So, we go back to our chat settings. And so, let's say we're adding an FC tab for our guild. So you go here, you press this little plus sign right here that says add new tab, and you put the name of it, and we're gonna do guild, because I don't like calling it an FC. Okay, so now you have the guild tab, and by default, it's just got a bunch of garbage. So you go here, back to your chat log settings, and you would go to guild, you would right click it, and you can rename it, or delete it, or restore defaults. And if you want to change what it does, you click that, And then, so we want this for a free company. So you would just check free company. And that means it'll only show that. So when you're setting up your socials or anything else, you just put it right in here and you figure out what you want to have inside that chat box. And you can go through and make sure that nothing else is checked. So that's just for my FC, so I'll hit apply. And now that will all be in my green chat from my FC that you can't read, but everyone's really nice. Okay. And then log details, you can change the sizes of things. Notification sounds can get a little annoying, and you can change what it sounds like too if you want your whisper to sound different. So that's where you can change that. But it's kind of unique that you can get different sounds like when you have someone message something in like your link shells so you don't miss it. I like that they allow the capability of that because a lot of games don't. They just have whispers. Okay, so that's done. We've got our chat box figured out. And then you want to learn how to link items. A lot of people think like it's like, okay, so I've got this. My friend's asking what the sick earring I just got was. Oh my god, headbats! Oh fuck! Ah! I had to move back. Oh! Okay. So people are wondering what these sick items I got are. And you're gonna try, you're gonna be like, okay, I wanna link this to my friends. So I'm gonna go, okay, control left doesn't work, control right doesn't work. Oh, shift doesn't work. Okay, well fuck, how do I link it? And so you have to right click and then do link, which is a little weird. So you would do that and it'll only link one item at a time. So it'll just say item in your chat box, but when you hit enter, it'll link the name of the item. So you can click that and then you can see it and you can compare the items to figure out if it's better than what you have. So there you go, that's how you link items. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, easier access. Oh yeah, you can search for items too. So say you got these boots. They're not very sexy, but say you got these boots, they're really sexy, and you want to make sure if you have them on your retainer or if you have them in your glamour dresser and you're not sure. So you can go search for item and it'll tell you if it's in your retainer or your inventory or any of this stuff. So if you have another one, it will say one result and it'll tell you where it's at. So that's really, really cool to know. Because you can lose stuff really easily in this game. So it's really, really good to know. And then as far as items go into your inventory or your armory, you would hit escape and go to character configuration. And you want to go to this item settings. And this is checked by default, which seems like a good idea, but it starts to be a really bad idea. So when you start leveling up more, you will find this super inconvenient. So you want to check this or uncheck this and make sure that it goes to your inventory by default, because then you can find it easier instead of like you say you got a bunch of gear from a dungeon that you went to and you don't know where it's at. You don't remember what it is. So you have to filter through this and figure out where it is, and it can get super, super crowded really fast. So it's really, really good to make sure that you check that. And one thing that why they probably have it go there by default is if you are equipping new gear. So if you go to recommended gear, this will tell you. It's really nice if you are new to MMOs and you don't exactly know what class you want and you just want to get this done fast. This is how you check and see what armor you have and make sure that it's the best thing for your class. And you would just hit equip. But it only takes stuff out of your armory chest. It doesn't take it out of your inventory. So you have to make sure if you want to do that to put it back in your armory. Oh, thank you. Oh, the auto sort option. Yeah, you can also auto sort your this stuff. You go down here and sort. I rearranged my stuff, but that's how you can sort it. So it'll make it a little easier to find, but it's still a little bit of a headache. Yeah, Final Fantasy can be a roller coaster, and it's really overwhelming because no other game, and that's what I love about this game, no other game gives you the ability to be every class on the same character. So I can be all of these classes. I never have to re-roll. I never have to redo all the main story quests. I don't have to get new mounts and pets and everything. If I want to play a tank one day, I can just play whatever I want. So that's why I really like this game. And I really like the armory chest system because it makes it super, super easy. Yeah, it's really, really neat. Oh yeah, I guess PSO2 can. I actually haven't played PSO2 though. But it's really, really fun. I love it a lot. Okay, let's see. So next, as far as settings, there's one thing you should probably check when you're doing your settings. You go to character and then control. And this right here, you want to check this. So when you start a dungeon and you watch the cutscene the first time, you're like, oh, this boss is fucking sick. I really like this. And then you get the dungeon again on roulettes and you're like, fuck. I really hate having to hit escape and skip the cutscene every single time. And this will do it for you. So when you get another dungeon, this will skip it automatically and you don't have to watch it anymore. And a lot of people forget about that. So you really, really, really want to have that checked. Bum, bum, bum. You can also skip like transportation if you don't want to watch like you riding something, and skip housing cutscenes and all that. But you want to make sure that that is checked. And then you have your different camera types, and this can be a little confusing, but it's super, super helpful if you want to be good at dodging things in game. So I have legacy. I think it starts you on standard, so we'll put standard on. And it's really weird. So you see a lot of people doing this. You don't want to do this. I mean, if it's comfortable for you, sure, but it'll get you killed because you backpedal if you turn around, which is really bad when you're dodging things in fights. You don't want to backpedal because it makes you slower. As you can see, this is really slow and you will die. So you want to try not to do this if you want to end up raiding or doing fights and stuff. And it can get a little weird and just a little clunky. And one thing is it will do this thing where, say you're targeting someone, like you're a healer and you're targeting something and you're healing, and then they run away, and sometimes like if you have the auto face on, it'll make you face your target, and then when you run away from it, because when you're a healer, if you're healing the tank and the tank decides he wants to run away or turn a different direction or whatever, then you would turn that way too if you have your face target turned on. And then when you're running, you will run into stuff because you're already facing that way. And you're facing the tank. And it's really, really, really bad. So what I use and what I think is super, super helpful, oops, character, is legacy. And why I like that is because I don't have my hand on my mouse. If I do A and D, it moves like that and it moves the camera. And if you do backwards, you run that direction, which is really, really, really nice because you don't backpedal anymore. Backpedaling is impossible. So it's really good for avoiding things and really good for dungeons. And yeah, you're full speed in every direction. And you don't do that little like where you turn in place. You don't do that either. So it's really nice. And you can hold down your mouse if you want to turn your camera and run like that. So it's super, super yes. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that you can do this. And I see a lot of people backpedaling and it makes me so sad because they die. And this helps a lot to make you not die. You just have to get a little used to it. It's a little weird for newer players, but it'll come in handy a lot. So you want to make sure that you don't backpedal into stuff. And then if you have your target thing on, so if you have your automatically facing people when you're a healer, so say this is a tank and I'm healing him or whatever, or you're doing damage to him, and you would face that way, but you run in the direction of your camera at all times. So you turn your camera, you run that way. So even if you're facing someone, you aren't going to run in their direction unless your camera's facing that way. So it makes it really easy. And I like it a lot. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then in terms of more settings, you have people that, you know what? Here, we'll show you. Okay, are people still outside? Let's pretend we're going into a raid. You're doing your first dungeon with a bunch of people and you're really excited and your computer's not the best. Okay, you're literally playing on a toaster, so you're gonna go outside and you're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm so excited to play with all these people, I can't wait. Okay, so here we go. Oh my god, thank you so much. Holy shit, 69 subs. Oh my god, that's an amazing number. Thank you so much, Commander. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you. You're wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate appreciate it. Nice. Nice. Thank you so much. Thank you for the subs. Enjoy your emotes, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ah! Mwah. I love you. Oh, okay. So we are now raiding. Okay, people here. Are you? If you're watching the stream, jump. I don't know how much of a delay we have. Oh, okay. So we're doing a raid. And everyone's spamming their attacks. Just spam everything. There's a bunch of garbage. I want to see garbage all over my screen. Give me it. Give me the garbage. Okay. So you're going into a raid, and this is what you see. It's just shit. Just shit all over your screen, and you don't know what's happening. And your computer is falling apart, and you're really worried that everything's gonna explode, and you're gonna die, and everyone's gonna laugh at you, and you don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay. This is it's beautiful, but it's yeah. This is what you see. Okay, literal pain, complete pain. Okay, and so a lot of people are like, how the fuck do I stop this? So you want to go here. Oh, okay. And you go to character, and this is what you want to see: battle effect settings. So if you don't want to go into town and see a bunch of random people spamming their garbage, you can go none. Or you can do limited. So you'll see a little bit of effects, but not as much. So like now it's really wind it down a little bit, you know? It's not as obnoxious. So that'll help your computer a little bit. Yeah, thank you guys for all of your beautiful spell effects. Thank you. They did a very good job. Okay, and you can do this for your own too. For whatever reason, you don't want to see your sparkly garbage, you can turn it down, but I love my sparkly garbage, so I'm going to keep that on. Same with your party. So if you're doing dungeons and stuff and it's a little too much, you can turn it to limited. Thank you everyone, you did amazing! Chat, thank the random people in Gridania. Thank you so much. Ah. Okay, so that's how to turn that down. There's also a command for it. I think it's btx/party, none, or limited or whatever, so you can do it that way. Okay, so we have that done. And then we're gonna go on to sprint. So this is on your bar by default. And a lot of people forget to use it, but it's super useful in towns. So it's this little button right here that says sprint, and it's got a little guy running on it. And this has a super fast cooldown, so you can use it in town if you want to run somewhere a little faster, or you can use it in dungeons. You can use it anywhere, and a lot of people forget to use this, but it makes a big difference. It lasts for quite a while, and you move super speedy. So you can play with that. Make sure to use that. A lot of people forget about it. And you'll wonder, like, why are people running so fast? That's how. And then you have food. Food is super useful. Sometimes you forget it, and I kind of min-max a little bit, but you can use food all the time when you're leveling because it has here a 3% XP bonus. And I know 3% is not a lot, but it adds up, you know? So you want to use your food whenever you're doing dungeons because it makes a big difference. It also gives you buffs. If you want to pick the one specific for your class, you've got like your raid ones, your healing ones, your DPS ones, your crafting ones, all that stuff. So you want to make sure that you're getting food. Boiled eggs! Yes, boiled eggs. Okay, so we covered the food, the sprint. So now we go to navigate the map. And that can be super overwhelming when you first start out. So a lot of towns have multiple areas to them, like there's New Gridania and Old Gridania. And so this will show you, this arrow obviously shows what part it goes to. So you go here, and that will take you back to Old Gridania. And this goes back over here, and this goes back here. So those big arrows just show you that it's going to another area. And this will take you out to Central Shroud, and that goes you back to New Gridania. And I think Gridania is one of the easier ones. Limsa, I prefer, just as a player that has my grand company right there, I prefer it, but it's really hard to navigate when you first start. So we'll go to Limsa. My first class was White Mage, because I wanted to be a healer. So I was in Gridania for a really, really long time. Yeah, there's so much garbage on the default map. It's really overwhelming. And it's not very normal for most MMOs to have a map that looks like this. It's a little overwhelming when you first start. But you can go here and you can mess with, like, you can hide the icons if they're a little overwhelming. I think I'm gonna turn Final Fantasy down a little bit, actually. So yeah, you can hide the icons if it's a little overwhelming. And you can hide the names, and you can mess with a lot of stuff. You can lock it, you can zoom in and out, you can adjust the transparency. And so here we'll cover all these. These are vendors, so you've got towns, or you've got cities, and they all have like a trading area. So that's what that is, and you'll find the market board there, and all the little vendors, and the retainer bell. This is an Aetheryte. It'll let you teleport to all over the town. If you go here, the Aethernet, those are, we covered them before, but those are those little tiny shiny crystals you have to talk to. And when you talk to them, it will unlock that area for you to teleport to. Is FF14 still subscription? It is, but there is like free trials and stuff, but I think you can get to 50 or 60. I'm not sure. So here's the small little Aetheryte right here, and you would click that, and it'll attune you to it, and then you can teleport there, and you can teleport to them all over the map, so it makes it a little less confusing to travel everywhere. But this one is really, really frustrating because there's 3 floors to this city. But you just want to remember that you want to look at the name of it and figure out where it goes to, and you can kind of navigate that way. And if you're going to a specific place for your quest, like say you have to go to the Arcanist Guild, you always want to look for the closest little teleport thing. So you know ahead of time, okay, I need to go there, so I'm going to teleport to Limsa, and then I'm going to take the Aethernet to the Arcanist Guild. So that'll save you a little bit of time and less running around. Free trial to 60. Oh, okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, the city has layers like an onion. Limsa is really, really frustrating, but when you get the hang of it, it's not as terrible. But it takes a lot of adjusting. And then you have your I can't talk today. You have your teleport list. This is also on your bar by default. You have return and teleport. Return will teleport you to your favored home city or whatever you set your return to. Mine is Yulmore. So you look at your teleport list, and one thing that you can do is you can actually show map. And you can look at it that way. And you want to make sure that you use this instead of... I've seen a lot of my friends, they'll be like, okay, I have to teleport to Lower Lenosha. Okay, so I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna... Oh god, okay, we got Lower Lenosha, okay, and then I gotta find the name of the city, okay, and then I'm gonna teleport. Oh look, I did it. But no, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. It takes so long, it's super frustrating. And you'll just get overwhelmed. So you have a teleport list, so click that. Lenosha, Black Shroud, Thanalan, and so on and so forth. And then you go there. And then you can open it and say, okay, I need to go here, or I need to go over here. So it makes it super, yeah, a lot of people do that. A lot of people still do that. So it's super, yeah. A lot of my friends, some of your mods, chat, some of your mods for this stream still do that, or used to do that before I told them don't. So now you know that you can do that. Yeah, you can go from your quest log too. I don't think I have any quests. Oh, oops, that's the wrong button. Fuck, what's my quest button? Okay. So you can do this, and you can go to map here, and it'll show you where you have to go for it, which is also super helpful. Can you go to the moon? You can in the next expansion. I hope it's made of cheese. So that's your quest log, and it'll show you, fuck, I lost it. What was my quest button? Guys, I changed all my buttons. Okay. So there's your quest log, and you can also, so you can check, and you can do your map, and you can also link it in chat. So we're gonna link this quest to these random people. So say your friends are like, what quest are you on? And you wanna tell them, you can link it, and then they can open it, and they can see what it is. So that helps a little bit if you just don't want to type it all out, or you're a little confused on what to do, and it can help people figure out what to do. Are there whales on the moon? Yes! There are whales on the moon. Okay, so next we have favorite locations. Okay, so this helps a lot because you can save some money And also, if you get the authenticator thing on your phone, you can teleport here for free. And I did that for Limsa because I come here so much. But let's say I want to... We'll go to Yulmore. Or not Crystal. We'll go to Yulmore. Okay. So let's say you got to a new zone and you're questing in there a lot and you kind of don't want to spend as much money. So you can go here and you can set it as a favorited zone. So let's say register free is the one you get from the apps. You can teleport there for free. Register favorite. So I have a bunch already and I'm going to overwrite Kugane because you can only have 4 at a time. So we'll overwrite Kugane. There we go. So now when you teleport there, it's on your favorited list, so you can find it easier. Kugane is dope, but I don't go there that much anymore. Okay. So now we'll do chocobos! My favorite thing. Okay. Let's go. Let's just teleport somewhere random. Let's go to this place. Okay, so chocobos are amazing. You know, the big lovable birds. I love them so much. You can actually use them to fight with you. And a lot of people forget this. So here's my little chocobo. Here's Sushi. I love her. So this is when you have your chocobo as a companion. So you first get them from your grand company as a mount. And all you can do is mount them. But later on, you can actually use them to fight with you. And it makes a huge difference because they can heal if you're a DPS, or they can tank, and they can do DPS if you're a healer. So they're really good for complementing the things that you lack on. So they're super, super helpful. And you can also change their colors, and change their name, and change their outfit. So we go here, and these are all their little skills. I suggest, if you want it to be a little more useful or convenient, to make a separate hotbar specifically for your chocobo things. So if you want to swap between like free stance, which is where it will do whatever it thinks is best. And as much as I love this little bird, their brains are not that big. So it doesn't know how to use, or it will not use, the higher level skills when it's on free stance. I don't know why. It's really frustrating. So you can have a healing chocobo, and it knows how to fucking do this shit. But it sees that you're about dead, and it's like, nah, Mom will be fine. I don't need to help, and then you'll die. So if you have a chocobo that you want to heal, just click on the healer stance so it knows what it's supposed to do, because a lot of the time it will just let you fucking die and you'll be really upset. Like, I've had some times where I'll die and my chocobo's just hanging out soloing a fate boss, and it's like, fuck. So make sure that you make sure to press whatever you want it to do at that certain time. Yeah, my chocobo's dapper as fuck. So you can change their barding, and that's what you get from some quests give you them, or they are made from drops from bosses. So go here. I have the Paramore one on, which is an old one from Valentine's Day from a couple years ago. And you can mix and match them. So I have a lot. So let's say you want a cute little raincoat. You go here and you can put on a cute little raincoat. Look how cute that is. Ah! It's so adorable. Okay, so you've got your cute little raincoat with the little flowers, and then you can just start and make really crazy combinations. So let's say you want like the Halloween helmet and maybe a demonic barding to go with it. Or maybe you want this one. So you can mix and match, and they turn out to come some really, really cool combinations. Or maybe we'll do the Phoenix one. Oh wait, that's the Jimbo. Oh, here's this one. That one's really cool. So there's so many cool bardings you can get. And then we'll do this one. So you can make a bunch of really cool outfits, and it's just fun. Like, you can make them match your armor, and you can just like switch it up whenever you want as long as they're out, and it's really fun. I'm gonna go back to my Valentine's Day one though. This one is really cool though. I really like the Suzaku barding a lot. It's really pretty. I lost it. Where'd my Valentine's Day one go? Okay, here you go. Paramore. And Paramore. Okay. So when you get a chocobo barding and you learn it, it disappears and this is where it goes. And then here's the chocobo color. Mine is set black and your by default will be yellow. So how you change it, you have to have a stable. So you can go, oh, this is gonna be really loud. So you can go to your FC house or your own house if you have one that has a stable, or you can go to your apartments. And you have to have an apartment is probably the easiest way to get it. Yeah, you can make it chocobo white. You can make it any color you want. There's a really good calculator you can use that I will link in the Discord. Or if you just Google chocobo color calculator. So you need these items when I get into the house. We have a stock of them. Yeah, the apartment is 500k. So we go over here. Oh yeah, also happy St. Patrick's Day. I totally forgot. Okay, so don't look at my guild bank. Don't look. Don't look. It's right. I think it's the third tab. Yeah, okay. So you use these items like Doman plums or Val fruits or apples. These things, and it'll specifically tell you they're used to change the hues of your chocobo's feathers. And it'll say this will turn it green, or it'll lighten it, or it'll make it more red. And it's really confusing. So what you want to do is you want to go to the chocobo color calculator, and it'll tell you, depending on the color your chocobo currently is, which things to feed it in which order. So you would grab the things that you need, and then you would go over here and you would go to your stable at your FC house or your apartment. In my sweatshop. Yeah, apartments are permanent and they don't get demolished. So we can go through the process of getting an apartment. So this is what a chocobo stable looks like. And if you're at an FC, you'll see other people's chocobos stabled. So you'll go here and you'll go stable my chocobo. Oh, I have it summoned. So you have to make sure he's withdrawn. So if you are able to have him as a companion, you have to withdraw them first. You go here. You go stable my chocobo. And then tend to my chocobo. And you would feed it, and here's where you would feed it a bunch of the colors in the right order. And this is training. If you want to train it so that it gets more XP and levels up. Mine is already max rank, so I can't. But I'll show you what it looks like. It's pretty cute. But doing this is how you give your chocobo a favorite food. And a favorite food will enhance it depending on the type of food. So like cracker root will give you more XP, which I suggest when you're leveling up your chocobo, or some of them will give more healing or more damage. And you have to keep training them using that food as like encouragement for them to make it their favorite. And then when you want to pull them back out, you do fetch. So I use Sulcus Bud, and that's my chocobo's favorite, that enhances its damage. And you can see right here that it has a favorite food. If it doesn't have favorite food, you just have to keep feeding it that one food every hour, and hopefully eventually it will be its favorite. Okay, so I will show you where you go for your grand company, and you will use grand companies a lot. A lot. Do you get to multi-class? Yeah, you can play every single class. Okay, so like I said, chocobos are not only a form of transportation, they're your companion too. And they will be your very first mount. So you get your first mount at level 20 through the main scenario quest. And at level 30, you unlock your chocobo companion. So you can't have a fight with you until 30. But it doesn't take too long to level it up. So a lot of people are like confused on how you get their chocobo, and they wonder why they don't have a mount yet. And you have to purchase it from your Grand Company Quartermaster for 200 company seals. So my Grand Company is in Limsa. So we go over here. And this is the Limsa one, but you'll see they have like the fancy cloth things on it. So here's the personnel officer and here's the quartermaster. So you talk to him to buy stuff and get your chocobo, and you would talk to this guy to level up your Grand Company rank, which is really important because there's a ton of uses for seals. You can buy a bunch of really cool stuff like venture tokens for your retainer, or you can buy glamour prisms that actually sell for a lot. This is probably the most sold thing you get with your seals. Or you can get stuff for your house, like little decorations, or you can get more bardings and crafting stuff. And this is really good for leveling up your gathering and crafting. So you really, really, really want to make sure that you're leveling this up. And it's not too hard. You just have to do like your daily roulettes, and you have to do fates, and just stuff that you should be doing anyway, but you can level up your grand company so you can eventually get your chocobo and get your chocobo to fight with you. And when you want it to fight with you, you have to be level 30, and you get a quest called My Feisty Little Chocobo, which is a really cute name. And you do that, and then when you get through that, you can have your chocobo fight with you. And it makes a huge, huge difference. They actually do a surprising amount of damage. And they're really cute. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So, since we're talking about quests, I will show you guys what the quest markers mean. So here we go. Okay, so you have the main scenario quest is a main scenario quest. So it's main story, super important. Make sure you're doing that. A context unlock quest is the one with a little blue check mark or blue plus sign. That means that it's going to unlock important things like your chocobo or a new dungeon or a new class. I don't know if I have any that I can show you because I've unlocked like pretty much everything, but that's what they look like, and that will just unlock something important. So if you see that, make sure that you do that because it's usually something important. Side quest, just normal side quest. A repeatable has a little like recycle symbol, and that means it's like a repeatable daily or something like that that will be beneficial, but don't overwhelm yourself doing them every day. And then available is just the little exclamation point right there. And then in progress is like the little arrow thing showing that you're still doing it. Green check mark is you're done with it, turn it in. But when it's red, that means you can't do it yet. So cannot accept means the quest is actually locked out and you can't get it. And it will tell you why. It'll tell you what you need to pick up or what class you have to be able to do it. Cannot proceed usually means you're not high enough level or you don't have the required item. And then cannot complete usually means that you picked it up on a different class and you can't turn it in, or there's some other reason that you can't complete it. And it will always tell you what the issue is. These are the kind of tutorials we need in games. See, I love this game so much and it makes me really happy. A lot of my friends have started playing it and a lot of my people in my community have started. And they just get really overwhelmed because starting an MMO for the first time, it's scary, you know, like it's really overwhelming. There's a lot to pay attention to, and especially when you're starting in a game where people are already really established and you're kind of like embarrassed to ask for help and you don't want to be annoying. So, and there's not really a lot of guides for like brand new players to figure out about not having all your gear go to your armory or how to turn off cutscenes and all that stuff. So it's really, really nice to be able to help new players because it's important stuff you want to know. Okay, so, and then we'll go into gear sets and glamour, which I touched a little bit on my last video, but we'll go into a little bit more detail. Yeah, there's mahjong in the golden saucer, and it's really fucking confusing. It's like, I thought I knew how to play mahjong because I played mahjong, like, you know, on the phone app, and it's like, oh, this is fun. You just match the colors and the pictures. And then you play real mahjong, and it's like, holy fuck. Like, I did not, it was so overwhelming. I didn't know what to do. So they have mahjong in the golden saucer if you're a masochist and want to play that mahjong, I guess. But it's scary. Hi, Suzu! Ah. Okay, so you come into your inn and you've got your glamour dresser. And this is the only way you can get it. You can't get a glamour dresser for your house or for your apartment or anywhere else because Final Fantasy's code is made out of spaghetti. So you can only use it here. So what you would do is, let's take something out. Or I guess I have something in my inventory that we can work with, even though it's ugly. Okay, so you can see what you can put in your glamour dresser because it has this icon. I don't know if I can point to it, but it's the icon with the glamour dresser picture on it. I can't hover over it, but it's the one in the middle and it's lit up so it shows you can put it in the glamour dresser. So let's say you found this necklace and you're like, oh, this is a sexy bondage collar. Let's put that in here. So it will tell you, I already have it in my dresser, but we'll pretend I don't. Okay. So you can build glamour plates using this. And how you used to have to do glamour was really, really annoying. Okay, so let's grab something out of my dresser. So let's say I wanted to wear this beach dress and these things and these shoes. Okay, so this is the outfit I want to wear. So cute little dress, this cute thing, and this cute thing. Okay, so before they had the glamour dresser, and a lot of people still do this and they don't know about the glamour dresser, is you would do this. Okay, I want to dye this, and I want to change the glamour, and I want to make it look like oh, I guess I didn't have to put it here. Okay, so I want it to look like this. Okay, so there's one. And then I have to spend another. Wow, look at those sexy boots. I love these boots. So I have to spend another glamour prism, and we'll go here, and then we gotta look through here, and we gotta figure out, okay, and then we'll do this one. Okay, so we got that. Beautiful. But then you got a new piece of gear, and you have to glamour it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and you're wasting all of your glamour things, okay? So now they have a glamour dresser, which is really, really useful, and you can make glamour plates. And you can make whole outfits using this, and you can apply them in any town or your house or your guild house or a housing zone, and it's amazing. So you can make all these super, super cute outfits that I love so much. So how you do that? We'll go to this one, and we'll delete this stuff for fashion report. Okay, so let's say we're making an outfit. So when you put all the cool stuff you like in your armory, you have to make an outfit out of it, and you want to make sure that it's set to the class that you currently are, because if I'm a white mage trying to wear Dark Knight gear, it will not apply it. It will apply everything that I can wear, but if I have a Dark Knight chest piece, I won't be able to wear it because I'm a white mage. So you want to make sure that you go and you set it to the right class that you want to wear it on, and then you can just mix and match, and you can just try out a bunch of cool combinations and just make really sexy outfits. And it's so much fun. I spend so long doing this. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. So it's really, really fun. And when they say glamour is endgame, that's the truth. Glamour is the endgame of this. Like, it's so much fun, and I just love everyone's different outfits they make. And this is how people do the fashion shows and stuff. So glamour is a lot of fun. There's so many different outfits. It's awesome. Yeah, savage glamour. I really like making outfits. So you can just mix and match, and you can make tons of cool things and mix your hats, and then you can dye it. A really nice thing is, one mistake you don't want to make. So say you have this hat and you only ever really wear it in black. You want to make sure that you dye it while it's in the glamour dresser. Because if you dye it on a plate, let's say we made it black and it looks gorgeous, but then you want to make another outfit, it's gonna go back to the default color. It doesn't save the black. So you want to go here and you want to dye it black while it's inside your glamour dresser. So then when you ever want to put it on stuff, it's already black and you don't have to keep re-dyeing it, which is really, really nice. And then another nice thing is, if you decide you want to take something out, it's not stuck in here forever. So say you really don't want to wear this cute little Kubo hat anymore for whatever reason, and you want to just take it out, you can just say restore item, and it'll go back to your inventory, and then you can put it back in. So it's really, really, really nice. Because there's a couple things where, like, I decide I don't really like them anymore, but I don't want to lose them. You can just take them out and then put them in, like, a retainer or something that you have set for extra clothes. And then another nice thing, let me put my glamour plate on. So this is how you apply them. I'm a white mage for this, so apply. And now it turns into that. And I want to wear this sexy outfit now, and it turns into that. But let's say I want to wear... Oh, you know what? I don't think I have any class specific. Okay, so I want to wear this really cute outfit. But this is for a caster, and I'm a white mage. So I'm going to try and put it on. And I only applied the hat, because everything else has a red X on it, which means you can't wear it. So you want to keep that in mind. So I'll go back to my normal outfit. Here, we'll put this on. Okay, so another thing you can do, and I will show you. So let's say we're questing. We're out doing maps or something. So we'll go to Ilmeg. Ilmeg is pretty. Okay, so we're going to Ilmeg, and you're talking to your friends, and you're like, dude, I got this really cute outfit. Do you want to see it? And it's on your glamour plate, and you're like, fuck. I can't show you it because if you try to do a glamour plate when you're out on like out fighting and stuff, you can't apply them because they're only able to be applied in towns or houses or housing zones and like safe places like that where you're not gonna get attacked. And it's super annoying. Oh yeah, and also glamour changes what your armor looks like. It does not change the stats. So I can run around in a bikini and I'll be fine. So it's literally, it's just however you want to look like. Yeah, and if you remove something from your armory, but it's on a plate, it will keep it, which is really nice. Okay, so one thing I do, which is a little silly, but I like to have a bunch of outfits. So let's say we're gonna go to the beach or something. Oh, you know what? Let's just actually go to the beach, dude. Okay, we're gonna go to the beach. Where's Costa del Sol? I don't remember where it is. I hope it's not raining. Guys, okay, we're gonna go to the beach. Beach party! Okay, so sometimes you go places and you really want to like match outfits there, but you can't change your glamour. That's when extra armor sets come in. Oh, this is pretty. Okay, so we're at the beach. I want to wear a fucking swimsuit, but I can't put my glamour plates on. So one thing you can do is you can make a separate gear set, and I really like gear sets. So you can make a gear set for different outfits. Like there, I have a pink swimsuit, which is really cute. And I have a black swimsuit. And maybe I want to wear my red swimsuit. Bam! So you can have different outfits that you can put on, even if you can't do glamour plates. So what you can do is you go to your gear set list, and you hit this button right here, create new gear set. And this is important if you're playing another class too, and you don't want to override your current gear set. So you hit here, and you do like there. And it'll default to the class you are right now with your item level. So that number right there is your item level, which is very low because I'm wearing a swimsuit. And then you would right click it, and you would do change set name, and you can name it whatever you want. Like I have my wedding outfit right here. And you can mix and match and just change it for whatever you feel like. You're like your pajamas when you're gonna go to sleep. So that's one way to have cute little outfits. If you're not able to apply them because of glamour plates, you can just do this. Beach dress. Bam. Oh, fuck. That's another thing. So this takes gear from your armory chest. So if you take it out of your armory chest, you're naked. Okay, so now if we go to beach dress, there we go. Okay, and we'll go over here, and we'll just have some fun time on the beach. There we go. Yay! It's so cozy. Yeah, gear sets are very important because they're how you change your classes. So what you can do, I have my UI set up a little differently. I have my hotbars set up in a certain way. So I have them like retracting like this. And I can link a guide for you guys. It's a little complicated. And make sure when you test this, that you test it in Sayer party chat, not FC chat, because it will spam people if you do it incorrectly. So these are my gear sets. So if I click this, I turn into a bard. And if I check this, I turn into a dancer. And if I check this, I turn into my red mage. So you can move your gear sets to a hotbar, and hopefully you knew this, but if not, now you know. So you just pull it down, and you put it right there, and then bam, red swimsuit. So that's how you change into your different classes quickly. Oh, well, we're having a beach party! Ah! Do I have the snappy mode? No, I don't. I need to get it so I can do cool thingies that people did in the fashion show. So yeah, there's people that you can do. This is really useful how I have my UI set up. But you do want to make sure when you're testing macros that you do it in party. Oh, let's just stay here. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and we're gonna continue our little intro thing. Okay. Actually, no, we're gonna lay in the water. So there's another cool thing you can do if you have the emote. And I just love how RP friendly this game is. Like, we can just splash each other in the water, and it's just so much fun. Okay, where's my splash? Splash. Ah! It's so cute. So you can have a beach episode with your friends if you want. And we'll run over here. Where'd the water go? Okay, we gotta go over here. Okay. Can I float? I can't float here. Oh, there we go. Okay. So now we're floating in the water. So now we will get on to hop bars. Okay, so mine are set up a little crazily, but the first thing you want to figure out is this. And I know this is gonna be really overwhelming, so don't freak out, okay? Okay, are you freaking out? So this is very overwhelming when you first try to get into it, and you will be very, 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 very confused. Yeah, don't panic. Don't panic. Okay. So you just have to take it like bite by bite, okay? Just take it slowly. So you have your normal hot bars down here. And it's really nice that you can move them. Don't panic! Don't panic! So you can move them. So let's say I want to move my hot bar over here. And you can move it, and you can line them up a little bit. You can make them different orientations, which is really nice. So say you want like really compact, you can change them to be like this, like long, or maybe you want this, or maybe you want these rows. So you have a lot of flexibility with your UI, which I really, really love. Because a lot of games don't give you this much flexibility. I feel like my music's too loud again. Ah! Okay. So you can move stuff around. And here's another thing. For certain classes when you level up, yeah, it's a lot of squares. But don't be too overwhelmed. So you can have like your healing gauge or stuff, and you can switch it to simple mode. So say you have this thing, and it's okay, and it's really overwhelming. So you have this thing, it's kind of in the way, it's a little big, and you don't really like it. Maybe you're more of a minimalistic person. So you go into your HUD, and you select the healing thing, or whatever your class uses, and you click this, and you go switch to simple mode. And it'll make it the same thing, but it's just smaller and a little easier to figure out what it means. And then you have all these here, and you can move them around, and you can play with them a little bit and change their size. And like this, you can maybe want something to be really, really big, or you want it to be really small. So you can change that and move them around wherever you want. Just don't be super overwhelmed. Oh my god, everyone's dead in the water. Okay, so another thing you can do is shared hotkeys or hot bars. So this is really important because you'll play a class and you're like, fuck, I really want to try out. I want to try out a white mage. Or I want to try out this other class. And then you swap to it and you notice that all your bars are gone. And you're freaking out and you're like, oh my god, what did I do? And that's because if you had like a bar for your mounts or your pets or like your teleport or whatever, like this bar, and you freak out because it's gone. So what you want to do is go to sharing right here. And you can figure out what hotbar it is. So okay, 4, 9, and 10. And then you figure out what bar you want to save. Okay, so you see to figure out what this is. This is 9. Okay. And you figure out 4 and 10, whatever. And then you figure out the one you want to save, and you go back to the bar and you go sharing, and you check it as shared. So no matter what class you are, it will always be shared, and you can always see your mount and your teleport and all that stuff. So that will always be set up. And that's really, really, really important because some people get really upset when all their shit's gone. And then another thing is, where is it at? Hide unassigned slots. If you turn this off, it looks really gross. Like you can see all these empty buttons, and maybe it doesn't bother you, but it really bothers me. So you want to check this, hide unassigned slots, and it'll just clean up your UI a little bit and make it a little more pleasant to look at. And display recast times, that helps for knowing when you can recast things. Do I have any rating tips? We'll do roulettes in a little bit, and I can give some like etiquette and stuff on raids and dungeons and stuff. Let's see, what else do I have? Oh, macros. Okay, macros are really cute. So you can do annoying chat macros like I have, where you can thank people for the party and it has a cute little kitty cat and stuff. Or you can do a really cool macro if you're a higher level person and you have a weapon that has a cool effect on it. Like look at this. You pull it out, and you see this cool effect on it, and you're like, wow, I wish I could have that all the time. Because you only really get it when you have it pulled out, when you're in combat. But there's one macro you can do that does this. And then it's on all the time. Flowers! See? And then you have this gorgeous weapon all the time. You can stand around in town and be obnoxious and just flex on people with your fancy sparkly weapons. So how you do that, you go into macros, which is right here, user macros. And this is individual or shared. So if you play another character, they only have access to individual. And playing another character is super, super common, so it's usually on individual. But if you have multiple, you go to shared. So the one that I did is the one right here. The M icon, I just thought this was pretty because it looked like the Sakura petals. But you can change the icon of any macro you're using with /M icon. And then you pick either the emote you want or the skill. And there's a lot of pictures, like galleries on like Reddit and stuff if you want to find them for the icons you want to use. And then you do /BM and /sit. So if you guys want to make this macro so you can have cool spell effects on your weapon, that's all it is. You don't have to have a fancy M icon. Just do BM and sit. And that'll make you... Here, let's pull it out again and put it back in. And then, bam! You sit down. And then when you stand back up, you have your weapon. And it's really, really, really cool. How many hotbars would you normally recommend to work with? You usually will have 3 bars full of skills when you get to the higher level. And then I have a bar for just like mounts and pets and teleport and stuff. So that's usually all you'll need. I kind of go overboard having like the chocobo bar. You don't really need it, but it's super useful. Oh, and I'm kind of all over the place. I'm so sorry. I hope when YouTube comes out that these are more consolidated. But I didn't talk about how to even summon your chocobo. So after you get your chocobo and you want to fight with it, you have to buy things called Gissel Greens. Which, oh my god, this person doesn't even have. Why don't you have Gissel Greens, dude? Am I blind? Okay, well, let's go find a vendor that has them. Chat, where are Gissel Greens at? Fuck. Oh no! Oh, no! I have to show that I have 225 of them! No! I have to show me buying it! Okay, we're going to Limsa. Don't you trade me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Some vendors do have them, but... Okay, so you go to your main city. And you'll run over to your vendor person. Oh, when you're new, this is also very important. Do not buy armor from the market board because you will get scalped. People sell low-level armor for so much, it's insane. Okay, so let's say you want like, I don't know, like a level 20 chest piece. And it's usually for like a fuck ton of money, like way too much. It's just too much. So what you want to do when you're looking at armor, you want to compare the price that they have on it. So this will say how much it sells for. Shop selling price is 602. And they're selling it for 4,000. So do not buy stuff. I know people will be mad because this is how you make money off of new players, but don't do it. Okay, don't buy it off of the market board. So go to these vendors and the vendors will have them up to the level of that zone. So like Realm Reborn will have up to like 50 and so on and so forth, or 60. I don't even remember. I'm terrible at this. But when you go to a new zone, they'll have new gear for your class. So you buy your accessories here. Battlecraft is all fighting classes. Tradecraft is like gathering, or Tradecraft is crafting. Fieldcraft is gathering. So you go to these, and this is where you would buy all your armor. And then when you go to the next big city, you go there. So do not buy it off the market board. Okay, do not. It's a waste of money. But yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm ruining your money-making scheme. I'm sorry. Here's a retainer bell. And then let's see, where is the... Oh, here's the dyes. They also make a lot of money off of dyes. So if you want to dye your armor, a lot of them are sold here. And you can see the selling price on them, how it says like 40 or 216. That's how you know that they're vendor dyes. And there's a pretty good selection of dyes here. I know you're gonna be pouring out. I'm sorry. Okay, which one has the freaking... Oh, menders. These are repair people. You want to talk to them and they'll repair your gear for you. So talk to them whenever your stuff gets kind of low. These are the durability bars and they'll go down like red, and you want to check your spirit bond too. Yeah, a lot of the ways to make money in this game is just making money off of new players. Yeah, and selling dye for fashion report too is really good. Okay, where the frick? Culinarian, apothecary, tradecraft. I don't know. I don't know where to buy them. I feel like I have to Google it. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I'm Googling it. Google's your friend. Gissel. Green. Bango Zango. Where the fuck is Bango Zango? Oh, this guy right here. Okay. So you buy Gissel Greens from this dude. This is also where you buy race gear. Okay, so you can buy Gissel Greens here. So these are what you use to summon your chocobo. They last for 30 minutes. And you can stack them too. You don't have to wait until 30 minutes is done to reuse it. And he also has some minions and stuff and these things. But you want to buy these for your chocobo. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Any more questions about chocobos? Or did we cover that sufficiently? I want to see more people playing with their chocobos. Oh yeah, you can also go to Chocobo Square. That works too, if you go to the Chocobo Square in the Golden Saucer. Did I cover racing? I did when we went to the Golden Saucer, and I don't know if we'll do that today. How do you get an apartment? Okay, we'll get an apartment. We'll go to the Kugani apartments. Actually, I can just teleport to my house. That makes more sense. Okay. And if you're a new player, you don't have a house, you don't have an FC that has rooms for you to buy, then you can get an apartment, and that's how you can dye your chocobo. The apartments are these big buildings right here. Or if you look on the map, they look like this. So we'll run over. Oh yeah, higher respect chocobo skills. The skills are right here. And you can pick the defender tree, the healer tree, or the attacker tree. And when it levels up, it will get SP, and you just click on which one you want. Okay, so here's where the apartments are at. You run in here. Oh, I didn't show you guys how to get here. Fuck. I'll show you guys after. Okay, so you go to the lobby. I'm just like, oh, this is easier. So this is the little lobby place, and you won't really go in here that often, but they have a merchant and a caretaker, and you can buy a bunch of random stuff like Gissel Greens. Okay, so let's say you want to buy an apartment. Hello, purchase an apartment. Oh, fuck, they don't have any vacancies. What? Do I already have an apartment? I don't have an apartment, do I? What? Why can't I get an apartment? What the fuck? I don't have one already, do I? Huh. I guess they're all full. That's awkward. Okay, we're gonna go to another subdivision. Let's just go to Limsa. Who wants to live in Limsa? No one. Okay, we'll go to the less exciting apartments. really pretty and everyone likes it. So that's probably why they're so full. Okay, so this is how you go to residential districts. Go to specified ward, and you can just look at all these different wards and figure out which one you want to go to. We'll go to like 21. Okay, well, that's how you look at other people's houses. Yeah, you can still play around with decorations and stuff even if you don't have a house by using an apartment, and I'm really glad that they put that in. Where are the apartments? Oh, they're right there. Okay. So we'll run by these little houses. Yeah, and you have to do a quest to unlock the housing zones, but they're not too hard. Just talk to some people. Okay, so here's the stable that you would use if you had an apartment. It's right outside. And that's how you can dye your chocobo. Okay, so go to lobby. Oh, this is kind of cozy. Okay, I kind of like it. Let's buy an apartment that I'm going to sell right after this stream. Oh my god! This is terrible! Okay, we're going to go to subward. Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry. They're all full. I just want to show them how to buy an apartment! Oh no! This is really depressing. No, you can. Oh, thank you. Ah, you can have a house and an apartment. They're all just full. What if we go to the subdivision? Okay, let's check the subdivision. Okay, subdivision is less popular. Just because it's annoying to get to. Okay. If this one's full, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, everyone's trying to buy an apartment right now. They do empty out usually though, because if you have a house, you don't really have a need for an apartment. Same with like an FC house. Okay, go to lobby. Okay, let me buy one. Oh, okay, they're 500,000 gil, which is a lot, but it lets you play around with decorations. I'm spending all my money on this, but whatever. It lets you play around with decorations even if you don't have a house. So you can go to entrance to apartments, and then you select go to your apartment, or you can visit other people's apartments this way. So we go entrance to your apartment. And it'll be a big empty room, and it will have the design of whatever location you're in. So like Kugane will have like more Japanesey walls, and this is boring walls. So you get this small tiny little room, but you can actually do a lot with them. You can decorate them a ton. It's super, super fun. There's a lot of variety. And if you want to decorate your house, you go social, housing, indoor furnishing, and you either take it from your inventory or your storage, which I don't have any storage because I live in a house. But when you have furniture in here, you'd be able to put it down, and this is where it would keep all your things organized, and this would be your storeroom. So yeah, and you can go crazy and decorate. You can do the same thing with your FC room. Yeah, 300k is your FC room. I'll go to the FC really quick. I'm gonna have to sell this. We'll go to the FC and show you. If you live with an FC, you can get a room for cheaper with your FC house. And then it's a little cozier because you're with all your friends, and usually FC houses have a lot of nice amenities with them. So we go over here. But you do have to have a higher rank with your grand company. So you want to be leveling up your grand company with fates and dungeons and turning in your supply and provisions, which I talked a little bit about earlier when we were at the grand company. And then eventually you will have a high enough rank, which is Sergeant Second Class, to turn in random gear pieces to your grand company so you can get more seals that way. So this is your entrance to additional chambers. If your FC has a workshop, that's where we work on airships and stuff for the FC. So you want to move to your private chambers, which mine is empty. But you would buy it here for 300k. And then you can see all your friends' houses and stock them and stuff. Is there any fees? No, you do not have to pay rent, thankfully. So there's no fees. It's just 500k for an apartment or 300k for an FC room, and then you're done. That's all you have to worry about. If you have a house, you have to log in once every 3 weeks, I think. Otherwise, it'll go to demo. Yeah, you can do a ton of... You know what? Let's look at people's houses. Okay, so an FC room is the same size as... Which one do we think is decorated? Let's go to this one. Sorry guys, I'm going into your house. So these rooms are the same size as an apartment. So you can do, oh my god, you can do really cool stuff with this. Like, this is a small room, but depending on how you place the furniture and the walls, you can give the illusion of it being way bigger. So even if you feel like, oh, my apartment room is really small, you can do really cool stuff with it. I feel like now everyone wants me to look at their houses. Okay, 95. 95, okay. I'm breaking into people's rooms, yes, but I own the house technically, so I'm allowed. Oh, yeah, see, like, these are super cozy. Okay, we'll show one more. Oh, we can't go. Oh, we can go to this one. Okay. Ray's room is really well done. Like, look at this. This literally looks like a small house. Like, it is so cozy. It's super well decorated. And this is just a small room. So even if you have a small room in an apartment or an FC, don't worry. You can still make it look like really, really cool. And you can still have your friends come over and hang out. So even if you're a new player and you're sad you don't have a house, you can still do a really good job with this. With just a small little room. There's a hot tub party. Okay, we'll do one more and then we'll stop. I think one stream I'm just gonna have to do like reviews of people's houses or rooms. Yeah, there's a lot of housing items that you can get from vendors and people can craft for you. Oh shit! Oh, we have like a hot tub room. Oh, this is really cute. Yeah, see, you can do so much cool stuff. Especially in an FC, because you like can go to so many different rooms. Okay. I think we covered a lot of stuff. Oh, your challenge log. I have it set on a bar, and you probably would want to do that too. But you can go in here. Where is it under? Fuck, now I can't find it. See, this is why I put it somewhere. Chat, I'm blind! Where's the challenge log? I lost it. Oh, duh. Pretend this didn't happen. Okay, so you go to your challenge log, and this will give you stuff to do every week. So it'll give you XP and gil. And it's just a nice thing to keep track of. So do your dungeons, do your fates, maybe do some crafting and gathering, some treasure hunts, or beast tribes, or your grand company. So it just gives you some extra stuff that you can get a bunch of money and XP for. So it's super, super important. Okay. Does anyone else have any questions? I feel like we covered a lot of new player stuff. This took longer than I thought it would. And then we'll go into a daily in the life of Silvervale and all the stuff I do every day. And what you should do as a leveling player too. Like 70 plus. Oh, I will show you another thing you can do as a new player that's pretty easy. You get a quest to go to the gold saucer at like level 15, I think. And you can do your mini cactbot every day. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so you run over here, and this is the golden saucer. We went here for a guild event, I think last month or the month before, and it's really fun, super chill. It's just a nice place to hang out. It's just really, really fun. So you talk to this guy, and you would buy a mini cactbot ticket. There you go. It's 10 MGP, but you can get a lot. So you just pick the circles that you want, and there's a really good calculator that I can link to. That is super, super useful. because you have to do math for this, because the sum of these numbers give you this much MGP, but I suck at math, so I'm just gonna do it using the calculator. So it tells you to go down here, so I got an 8, and this one I got a 7, and this one I got a 3. So putting all those in, it tells me to do this one. There, and so I got 54. And you can do all 3 of those every day. Yeah, it's like bingo! And it's just really easy to do every day if you're busy and you don't want to play a bunch of like golden saucer games. You can just do this. I'm really bad at math. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's really, really bad. Ooh, this one, it thinks it's gonna be 3,600. Oh, it was! Okay, so that was pretty good. And then this next one is 6, 9, and 8. And 4. Okay, so it says I should do this one for 1,080. There, okay, cool. Yay! So you can do that every day. It's pretty easy. That's what I do every day. Okay. Mwah. Thank you for the kisses. Mwah. Yay! Yeah, it's more like a scratch-off ticket. Oh, I can show you guys the mahjong. I fucking hate it. I don't know how to play mahjong, but we will go there. Dance party! Yay! Ethernet. Is there a mahjong board? I think it's by the Kakbot board, right? Where's Kuro? He knows where mahjong is. Oh, right here. Okay. Wonder Square East. Was that the twinning? Yes! It was! Okay, so here's the mahjong game. It's not what you think mahjong is. Thank you so much! Oh, thank you for the headbands. It's like, it's this crazy shit, and you have to like do all this weird stuff. And I don't know what's happening. I don't know how to play mahjong, but if you want to play mahjong, yeah, it's actual mahjong. It's not fun mobile game mahjong. So there's a lot of stuff to do here, but we'll save that for another day. No, I played the mahjong. You know, like if you go to the app store and you get mahjong, and it's like a tower, and like you have to match the mahjong tiles, and then you get a big picture. Yeah, is it mahjong solitaire? Is that what I was playing? Mahjong affiliate. Well, I don't like this. I don't like this mahjong. Okay, I don't like it. No. Fuck. I don't like it. Okay. So that was our new player guide. Hopefully, I covered a lot of stuff. Hopefully that was helpful. I can't think of anything that I missed. But if you guys have more questions, I'm always here to answer. But now we will do a daily in the life of Silvervale. So we'll go back to my house. Fuck, I have an apartment now. No. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Okay. So we will start and do our roulettes. And all my daily things. How to get my deck to float? Oh, you have to use a certain fence and then float it up that way. Okay, so I'm in my little pajamas. So I wake up in the morning. Oh. Good morning, chat. Ah. Okay, so. Oh my god, holy shit! Thank you so much, Dark! Thank you so much for the gifted subs! Enjoy your emotes, everybody! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it! Thank you! Yay! Thank you so much! Okay, so you would do your retainer ventures. And then I have my little plants. You could have 3 plants in a medium house. I think apartments are 2 or 1. I'm not sure. So you gather these. I grow crystals in here just because they're pretty good money and they're easy. And you always need soil to plant stuff with. So I use Shroud because it gives you extra. And then I put that in there. Okay. How do I have my hotbar icons pop out like that? It's a bunch of macros. It's really, really complicated macro setup. But there's a pretty good guide for it. You just have to, these like, make your hotbars come out and unhide them. But it's pretty useful. Oh yeah, I have a giant Moogle too. And then I love to garden in video games. So I go here and I water my flowers, and you can fertilize them too. Fertilize them with fish meal that you buy from vendors. It's super cheap, and it helps them grow a little bit faster. So I water and fish meal my flowers every day. Maximum immersion! Yeah! Oh yeah, the guide is in my Discord too. It's in my Final Fantasy channel on Discord. I think it's pinned, if you guys want to try out the new hotbars. Is this my pajamas? Yes, I have a pajama outfit. It's super cute. Okay, and then I'll just fertilize these ones. So you can grow a lot of stuff. I'm growing a mix of plants that give me jute, and jute sells for a lot on the market. But you can grow minions, and you can make plants like breed with each other. So it kind of gives me like my Harvest Moon fix, because I really like farming sims. So you can mix your plants to get cool different plants, and it's pretty fun. Okay. So after I do this, I do beast tribes and hunts. So I'll show you guys some of the crafting ones. I don't use them anymore because I got my reputation up. So here's where you find your reputation. And these are all the beast tribes. And they give you mounts and minions and special dye and crafting materials and stuff, and you can sell a lot of it for a pretty good amount, and they're just kind of fun to do. So I have them all maxed because I'm a masochist completionist. So we'll show you one of the crafting ones. It's actually pretty easy. It's pretty fast. Okay. I should get out of my pajamas. So I'll go into my weaver. And then the dwarf ones are right over here. So this is the repeatable icon. So it shows those are repeatable. So these are my dailies. I'll come over here. Okay. And you can pick up 3 a time. And you have a allowance of 12 every day. So you can't do every single beast tribe, but you can get a couple of them done. So we'll grab this. Oh, Mousy! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Welcome, everybody! I love you! I hope you had an amazing stream! Hello, everybody! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Please give Mousy some love. I love... Oh, head pats! I love her so much. She's so sweet and wonderful and adorable. And I love her! Thank you! Hello! We finished our new player guide for Final Fantasy, and now I'm showing some beast tribes and stuff. So if anyone plays Final Fantasy and they're interested, I am helping people out. Yeah, this is how you get the tank mount. I have it. I'll show you guys it. Okay, so this is... Where's my mounts at? You can get really cool racial mounts. Here's the tank one. You get this from the dwarves. Each rep has their own mount, and this is so cool. You can shoot stuff, and you like pop. Look at you like pop out of the little tank top. It's so adorable. I'm like, oh, where is it? It's so cute. And it flies too. It's so cool. Yeah, you can have a fucking tank. And when you fire, you like point your finger. It looks so cool. So yeah, that's from the dwarves. I really like the Moogle one too. This one is so cute. It's literally just a big flower. So this is from the Moogle rep. It's adorable. Yeah. So that's why I do them. I'm a completionist and I like to collect stuff. So I collect a lot and a lot of mounts. Okay, so this says we have, so it's a crafting one. So you have to craft the required items. Oh, thank you so much, Angel, for the 15 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're wonderful. Thank you. And if you're, what's with the sexy teacher glasses? I am a sexy teacher. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. Yay! I'm teaching Final Fantasy today. So if you want to do your beast tribes for crafting, you have to go here and go down to beast tribe and then dwarf, because we're doing the dwarf quest. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you, Silver. I really appreciate it. I like your name. And he wants me to craft an automaton repair component. So we go here and then synthesize, and they give you the materials you need to craft these. And then he wants a high quality, so I'll make a high quality one. There, and then we just finish it. And even if you're not like a main crafter, these aren't super hard. They're really, really good XP for leveling your crafting. But I'm not doing them anymore after getting my mount because I just really don't want to. So then we'll go down here. Oh, here's my pretty wolf mount. I love it so much. It looks like Okami. Favorite food? My favorite food is sushi or crab legs. Or I like udon a lot too. It's really hard to pick. Okay, so we'll talk to this guy. And then we give him our item. Hand over. There, and then we're done. So then we'll go back and turn it in. Yeah, that's a Lakshmi one. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. What kind of sushi? My favorite is called a tidal wave. It has crab and eel sauce, and it's just so good. I really miss sushi. Did I get the lollipop? Yeah, I have all of the rep things. Okay, so that's if you're crafting. And if you want to level up a class super fast, so I'll level up my dancer. Here's something you probably know this already, but this blue stuff here, this is your rested XP. So if you log out in a town, you get rested XP, and that'll make you level up a little bit faster. Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Somber. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yay. Okay, so we'll do the ones in Ilmeg. And you'll get these pretty early on. They're really good for leveling up classes 70 and up. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, so we'll go over here. Do I have a garden? I've always wanted to garden, but I feel like I would just let all the plants die. Like, I feel like I would be a really bad garden mother. So I would love one. I think it'd be so cool to like grow my own cucumbers and carrots and stuff, but I haven't gotten around to it. So here, we're doing the little fairy quest. Mama Vale loves to garden though, so I feel like she might get me more into gardening. Okay. Oh, so sometimes you'll get a quest that will make you like ride on another mount, and you want to make sure you don't accidentally hop off, because you'll have to come back and talk to this guy to get it, and it's super annoying. Okay, so we direct the Porksy to use blah blah blah. So we look here, we go to map, and it's all the way up here. So you have to ride this thing all the way over there, and you don't want to hop off. Obviously, if you go into like a dungeon or something, it'll pop you off. Yeah, it's a lot of XP. I'll show you guys. We'll complete them all first and then turn them all in. It's insane amounts of XP. Like, if you are wanting to level something, this is really quick and easy. It's not too hard. and it's kind of fun. So these are something you really should be doing if you're leveling up another class. What are the icons on my map? Oh. So, these are not normally there. Fuck. This is magical waifu magic, okay? I use the powers of being an anime waifu, okay? And I just like I make my headset appear, I make very convenient maps for when you're doing map groups, for treasure maps in these zones. But that's just waifu magic, okay? It's not something that you can easily get by going to Google. It is something that is not looked... That's bad. It's bad! Don't do it! Fuck! I forgot to take it off! So yeah, it's bad, don't do it. So here, and then you use the skill on that little plant, and then you go back to the other one. So this one right here. Please, Yoshi P, no! Okay, so now this quest is done. So you don't have to ride this mount anymore, but if you don't have flying yet here, you can use it to just fly around and do your other quests. But it's gone when you hop off of it. Yeah, I do map groups a lot. That's how I fund guild events. So I do maps a lot, and that makes it a lot easier. There also is a good website if you don't want to use waifu magic. Okay, so this is another one of the really stupid quests where it'll make you say something to them. So you have to go into your chat mode and say beaver, and these ones are annoying. Make sure you don't put this in FC chat or party chat because everyone will laugh at you. So type /s per se and then say beaver, and then it completes the quest. I've seen a couple people put it in FC chat and I've makes fun of them. Thank you so much for this resub. Thank you. God, no, everyone's saying FC and beaver. No. Or they're saying beaver and FC. God damn it. Fuck. Everyone's gonna be so confused. No. Oh yeah, also snailing is another one. Okay, so we'll go down here. I try to keep stream chat out of FC, but sometimes they just troll me. Okay, so this one, they have this purple circle around it. That means it's gonna spawn a monster that you have to fight for the quest. Bum, ba, bum. Oh, here, let me show you. So I summoned my chocobo. He's in free stance. And he does so much damage. I'll let him finish this guy off. So we'll just hang out and watch. Oh, and dodge the AoEs. Like, that's all him. He's doing all that damage by himself. So they get pretty good damage. It's pretty impressive. But they only attack something after you attack it. You can only be in 1 FC at a time. But you can have 512 members, and everyone's really nice. Okay, and then we'll kill this one. And this just aggroed on us. It's not actually part of the quest or anything. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Warlord. I'm glad you guys enjoy my silly little guides. Okay, so then you talk to this guy. There, we completed part of our challenge log. One of the challenge log entries is fighting stuff with your chocobo. So you get XP for that too. And your chocobo gets XP when you kill stuff. So he levels up when you do. Or well, not when you do, but when you kill stuff, he gets extra XP too. So make sure that you have him out if you want to level him up. He doesn't get XP if you just kill stuff by yourself. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you, David. I really appreciate it. Ah, you guys are so sweet. Did we do everything? I think we did. Okay, so now we'll fly our tank back. And watch my XP bar right up here. You'll see that it's a fuck ton of XP. It's a lot. So we'll come over here. Yeah, people keep forgetting to use their chocobo, but it helps a lot because it can heal you if you're leveling like a DPS class, and it can tank for you, which I usually don't suggest because it does not that much damage. But thank you so much for buying my mug. But it does a lot of DPS. Okay. So watch my XP bar right here. Look at that shit. Did you see that? It's insane. Just for doing like 3 little quests really quick, it's a lot of XP. It's ridiculous. So if you're not doing them, I really suggest you do them. They make a big difference. Yeah, it's crazy. Big dopamine. Yeah, so I do these, and then I also do my hunts. You can get them at main cities like Foundation or wherever your grand company is. And I get mine from Crystarium because I'm doing the level 70 ones. And I'll show you a really easy way to do your hunts. They're also really good XP if you're leveling a class above 70. So you go here, it's at Tominus Rookery. Right there, and then these are the nuts that I was talking about earlier, the sacks of nuts, nut sacks, if you will. You come over here and you go to the nuts board, and then you grab all of these. You can get them when you level up your rank, so you probably only start with this one. So I'll replace the one that I had. Grab these. Grab this one. Grab this one. Okay. So, this is how you do hunts if you want to spend forever. You go here and you say, okay, this one's in Calusia, okay, this one's in the Tempest, this one's in the Great Wood, and this one's in Meg, and this one's Amarang, and then you forget all of that. And then you have to check it again, and again, and again, and again, and it's really fucking confusing. Okay, so this is what I do. So we'll start at the top of the list. We'll go to Lakeland. We'll teleport there. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Oh, happy birthday. Thank you so much. Okay. And now you hit recommendations. Okay, so how you find that? I made a button for it just because it's easier to get to. You go to duty and then recommendations, this little finger right here. And it'll start, I think it starts at all. But if you're doing hunts, this is how you make them a lot easier. You go all, and then you go down to the hunt. And it will show you only the one in the zone that you're in. Okay? And it's so fucking nice. So you hit this, and you say, okay, it's in the Forest of the Lost Shepherd. So you know where it's at. And then you just look at your map that doesn't have these icons on it of the monsters because you're not a big fat cheater. And then we head down here. And this is a lot of really good XP too. Yeah, see, that's why I'm really glad that I can help give people hints and stuff. Because this makes it so much easier. And hunts are usually really annoying, but this makes them just really fast. I'm revealing my secrets. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, so here's this little what's that called? It's like a Kidragora or Mandragora above his head or above his name. That's the hunt icon. So when you're doing your hunt logs and stuff, when you're leveling up, the stuff that you should be doing, they will have that icon on them. That means that they're a monster related to a hunt. So we'll go down here. And then you attack them. And it'll tell you how many more you need when you have a hunt quest run. So that was 1 out of 2. So I have to kill 1 more. And if you don't know, if you're new, when your skills light up like this, it's suggesting what to do. So it's really good if you're new to games and you don't want to read what your skills do or anything, which you probably should. But when you're starting out, it'll tell you your combos. So you go 1, and then the blue will light up or whatever, and then the green will light up. So when you have that yellow line outside of it, that means that's what you have to do next to do the most damage. Okay, so now we'll go to Calusia. Yeah, our FC is usually full. We do purges every 10 days because we want everyone to be active and having fun together and playing a lot. And if you haven't logged in 10 days, it usually just means you're bored of the game, which is fine. So we purge every 10 days. And if you do get kicked out or whatever, you can always reapply. Just let us know that you were in the FC before and like that you're from my community and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, and if you are applying from watching the stream, please mention it. We prioritize people from the community because it is based on our streaming communities. So if you're applying from the stream, please, oops, I messed it up. Please let us know, because we get a lot of people that are like, oh my god, Cream, they're a huge fucking guild. Oh, they're everywhere. I want to join them. So we get a bunch of people that are just from Final Fantasy and don't know anything about the community that apply. So it helps to differentiate if you're from the community or if you're just like a random Final Fantasy person. So if you apply, please remember to put that in. Okay, so now we need the wolf and those gnome things. So we go over here. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we're usually max. We have a lot of members. But everyone's really fun. We have a raid team going. I encourage everyone to, if you find people that want to raid at the same time as you, make a raid team together. And it's so much fun. People do roulettes together and dungeons and mount farms. We do a lot of mount farms. And maps. We do a lot of maps too. And of course our monthly FC events are a lot of fun. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, we got a raid? I didn't see it! Oh my god, did we get a raid? Oh, I missed it! Welcome, raiders! Hello! I'm sorry! Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Oh, it was a host! Well, thank you for the host! Thank you so much! Hello, everybody! Okay, so we gotta kill more of these wolves. Bum, 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 bum. I'll have to check them. They should show up. If it was a host, it might not. So I gotta double check. But it should. It's probably my fault. I blame myself. Okay, we gotta kill this one wolf. Bum, bum. Yeah, we purge often because with such a big community with so many of us. So we want to make sure that the people that are in the FC are able to play and do everything with each other, and the people that don't log in for a long time usually have just quit the game or aren't interested in playing anymore, and they just take up a spot for someone that could be playing with them. So yeah, I know it's a little soon, but I think 10 days is a good enough amount of time. Like if you're playing the game actively, you're gonna log in. And we have an absence list, so if you're gonna be gone for like a family emergency or you've got stuff going on or whatever, like you can put yourself in the absence list, and then we take account of that. Bum, 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 bum. Mel tried to play. She enjoyed it. It was really cute watching her like run around and stuff. But because of how flashy the game is, it's like even if you turn your effects way down and everything, like there's just a lot of flashiness in the game. So she wasn't really playing it, and it's kind of a lot too. It's an MMO, and she's not super big on MMOs. So she tried it for a little bit, and it was really cute, but she doesn't really play it. Oh, thank you! I hope you guys enjoy these tips. I know it's different than my normal streams, but I had a lot of people asking a bunch of questions, and there were a lot of things that I forgot to mention, so I really wanted to get them out there for anyone that missed them. because I want to make sure everyone is well informed. Yeah, and I like this FC to be active like all the time. It's so crazy to see everyone's talking all the time. Oh yeah, also you can lock this so it doesn't disappear when you hit escape. I forgot to lock it. Yeah, it's not the best first MMO. It kind of relies on you knowing what the fuck is going on, and like having it be your first MMO is really overwhelming. So I don't blame new people for calling it quits early on if they don't get a lot of teaching. I think WoW's probably like the best beginner friendly MMO. Yeah, the catch-up, that's one thing. If you're playing and you're new, just be aware that this game takes a really, really long time to get to the game. Like, when you're going through the story, there's a lot of cutscenes, a lot of stuff, and, like, that's because it's a Final Fantasy game, and the story is really good, but it is a lot for an MMO. So just keep that in mind. It does get better. The Shadowbringer story is, like, the best story ever. I really, really like it. They did an amazing job with it. Yeah, Realm Reborn's a bit of a slug. Oh, we're on Aether. We're on Koktar. Yeah, you get your money's worth of content. There's so much to do in this game. It's insane. Also, I love the class I'm loving right now is a dancer. They're physical range DPS, and I'm in love with them. They're so much fun. Oh, this guy right here. Do you see this icon? I should probably explain hunt icons, but this right here, this means big scary monster. Okay, this is a hunt target, and it'll be hard for you to solo it at a lower level. 80 is pretty easy, but you'll have. I think he's a B rank, but when you get like A ranks and S ranks, you need a big group, and you'll find hunt trains that go around, and that's a really, really easy way to get hunt seals and stuff. But just don't smack it. Try not to anyway. Yeah, they're kind of like real bosses, yeah. Can you get this on Xbox? I don't think so. I think it's just PlayStation and PC and Mac, maybe. Yeah, Blue Spiky Circle is B rank, so he's not aggressive, but if you smack him, he will fuck the shit out of you. So don't do it. Oh, and also, as I have people attacking my monsters, your friends can help you with your hunts if you want to get them done quickly. They can kill them for you, and you still get hunt credit and XP for it. Where's this guy at? He's over here. How many mounts do I have? A lot. My goal is to collect all the mounts and all the minions in the game eventually. That's my dream. So I'm working on it. I have a lot. Can I check? I have 94! I have 255 minions. I have a lot. I'm kind of addicted. I've always been like a gremlin, like a total completionist, and I really, really, really like to just collect stuff. I'm a collector at heart. Thank you so much for the biddies! I really appreciate it, thank you!
Oh. I can prove your dog loves you more than your GF. Put both in your trunk and drive around for 30 minutes, then open the trunk and see who's happy to see you.
I don't know, maybe it's fun to ride in a trunk. I would try it. Yeah, a lot of the mounts and pets and stuff are collectible. Like the chocolate thing I have was only available in Japan. And one of our wonderful FC members got it for me. Boom. Okay, so we killed that, and now we need the bee and the glider. And eventually you'll just memorize where all this stuff is, but this helps to figure out where they are. And then, so you do your hunts, your beast tribes, your cactpot, and then you usually do your dailies, and that's the brunt of the daily stuff. You do your daily roulettes. It helps a lot if you do it with your friends too, because it's a little bit more fun. But you get a ton of XP. So I think after we finish El Meg, we'll do these. And you go through these right here. These are your roulettes through the duty finder. And you see here, adventures in need get extra stuff. So like tank in need gets more, healer in need gets more. And you get a bunch of XP and a bunch of gil. And you get that bonus once a day. And then you can still queue up for it. And you'll get a random dungeon, but you won't get the insane XP or anything for it. I do Guild House. I'm working on getting my mentor rank. I had it before I quit, but they added, like when the expansions and stuff came out, they added more requirements. So I need to get a reputation of like 1,500, I think. So I'm working on that, and then I can have a mentor rank back. Because I really like to teach people stuff. And I like to go into raids and dungeons and help the new players. So Guild House is a good way to get your rep up. Oh yeah, this is another one of my favorite mounts. It's from the Namazu Beast Tribe. They're so cute. I think Namazu is one of my favorite Final Fantasy creatures. Look at it! It's so cute! I love it! It's adorable. They are a crafting and gathering rep. If you guys want to level them up, I really suggest it because they're adorable. No, I went too far. Ah! Banana, 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 banana. Yay! Thank you! Ah! Yeah, I know mentors don't have a good reputation because people get mentor rank just so they can have a shiny gold star above their head, and usually they're jerks. I've met a lot of mentors who are jerks, so I really want to change that, you know? Like, I want to be a mentor that actually mentors people and actually is nice. So that's why I want it really bad. Because everyone, like, hates getting mentors in their groups, and it makes me sad. Yeah, crafting mentor is easier to get. I can be a crafting mentor, but I want to be a combat mentor. So I need higher reputation just because I haven't played in a long time. There, okay, we are done with that. So now we will do our roulettes. So see, that made hunts go a lot faster. It's really good XP. I'm almost 79. Oh my god, if we hit 80 today, I'll be so excited. I'm so close. Look at that. I want to like throw a party when I hit 80 on all the classes. Okay, so we'll head back to, maybe we'll go to the FC house. And then we'll queue up our roulettes. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. And I'm gonna go as my dancer to level them up, but I'll try and give you guys tips on roulettis. Rouletti spaghetti. So the normal dungeons, you can only have 4 people. And then the raids, you can have 8. So you can only queue up with Do the mentors even help? Most of the time, they're quiet or they bitch about how you do things. I haven't really seen a lot of really nice mentors. Aw, you guys are so sweet. I have a full group already though. Oh yeah. So when we're doing roulettes, I will. Oh, there's a ready check. Okay, so that's a good thing to do. Common courtesy when you are queuing up with your friends or a pre-made group. You want to do that because if you start the dungeon and someone's in the wrong class, they'll be really mad because you can queue up for a roulette and not tell anyone, and it'll just go. Like it'll just be like, hey, okay, we're queuing, and you're just in queue already. And if you withdraw 3 times, you get a like a debuff timer where you can't queue up again for like 30 minutes or an hour or something ridiculous. So you can screw over your friends and yourself if you don't ready check because they could be in the wrong class. And a half hour, yeah, and it won't let you queue up if you're in like a crafting class or a gather or something. So if you're queuing up with your friends, always make sure you do a ready check. If you withdraw early, you don't get a debuff. But if you get like an instant queue, so say you were on a healer and you wanted to level a tank and your friends just queued up and like it just went, then you would be fucked over because you'd have to withdraw while it was already ready for the queue. Okay, so here we go. Oh, they're in their outfit. I should have matched. I have a matching outfit. So these are beautiful mods. Thank you to the mod squad. Hello. Thank you for running this dungeon with me. Okay. So common courtesy as a DPS is to not pull before the tank does. So the tank, it will be on the top right here. They're blue. Tanks are blue. DPS are red. Healers are green. Which is pretty easy to remember. So the tank, let them pull first, and they will have a tank stance on. Anything, it's different per class, but it says enmity is increased. Enmity is aggro. So you know that they're the tank if you forget that they're blue. Yeah, oh, I mean, sometimes if you have a nice tank and a DPS, like when you're in these lower level dungeons, they kind of understand that you're new. But when you get to higher dungeons, if a DPS starts pulling, you'll just piss the tank off and they'll just let you die. So try not to pull before the tank does, because they will be very mad. And sometimes the tank will do a big pull where they'll aggro on these little ones, and then they'll go up and they'll pull another one. And you want to make sure you don't do, like he's doing right now, you don't want to do too much damage to the little ones, or you can possibly pull aggro from them. And then you'll die. Like that, right there, I pulled aggro. That's what the red mark right here, this is your threat meter. So red means bad, they're gonna kill you. Green means good, they're not on you anymore. And you get that big red arrow, means that they aggroed on you. And you'll kind of hear that sound too. Yeah, red equals get smacked. Exactly. Yeah, if your tank is good, you'll never pro aggro, but sometimes mobs will spawn behind you and they won't notice, which is fine because they usually grab them pretty fast. Ah! Okay, like these guys, they just kind of pop up. And when you have more than 3, you want to use your AoE skills. So that skills that if you hover over them, it says attack all nearby enemies. That means it's an AoE, which is area of effect. And you want to use that when there's more than 3 monsters around you. Yeah, Comparable Mine has some weird monsters. Oh, also, you want to use your buff, your food buff. I talked about that earlier. It's only like 3% XP, but it adds up. And then I use these things too, Squadron Battle Manuals. They give you 15% XP for 120 minutes. And you get those through your Grand Company, which we talked about leveling up earlier. And you buy them with your Grand Company's, or no, you don't buy them with your Grand Company skills. You get them through your Squadron that you get through your Grand Company. And squadrons are kind of like the tables in WoW, like the fortress tables or whatever they were called. I don't remember, but it's a very, very close system to that. Should DPS pull if the healer's being attacked? Hopefully your tank would notice, but if they don't, you could try and pull it off the healer and pull it to the tank, but usually a healer that's under attack would know to bring it to the tank. I think you like this game a lot? Good! It's really fun! I enjoy it so much. Stronghold mission tables. Yeah, that's what they're very close to. Cherno said, pee pee poo poo booba. Very smart. Intellectual man. Okay, so this here, this purple line, this means you're going into a boss. Okay, so it will seal off in 15 seconds. So you want to make sure you're inside before it gets sealed off, or you won't be able to do any damage. They added a thing where you can teleport inside the boss, but see, now it'll have a wall right there, so you can't go inside. And if you die in this fight, when you're fighting a boss inside that purple ring, or the purple line, do not respawn. Because if you respawn, the healer cannot res you. Because they can only res people near them, and when you're outside of that area, the healer can't get to you. So if you die like this, don't respawn, just wait, and either a healer or a red mage with the res skill will res you. Yeah, they can't heal you outside the barrier either, so you're just fucked. Oh, and those red things on the ground, this is fire, obviously, but the other things are just bad juju. Bad AoE, get out of it. Never stand in it, it's bad. Okay, and this is treasure. Treasure! So you open that and you'll get this loot. Always, oh, my head's in the way. But you can move this. Is it on HUD? Yeah, this thing right here notices, this is where your loot's at. So you can move it wherever you want. But you want to roll on that. Always roll need if you need it, greed if you don't, and pass if you already have it or you don't want it. See if we see some more AoEs, and I'll show you how to kind of cheat it. You're kind of playing with the latency a little bit. But when there's an AoE on the ground, you can dodge like the original effect and then go back into it and you won't get hit. Yeah, I love Dancer so much. I really enjoy it. I know I'm not paying attention. Oh, okay, so that was an AoE, but he died. One thing, as a streamer, it's very stressful. This is why I'm never gonna raid on stream, like serious raids on stream, because I get so focused. Like you have to read chat and you have to like talk a lot and you have to make sure you're being entertaining. So it's really hard to just like focus on the game. So I'm never. Oh, there's a minion. Some dungeons will drop minions. I'm gonna agree on it because I think I already have it. My main class is a healer. I'm a white mage. But I really like Dancer a lot. And a lot of dungeons will have mechanics that aren't super obvious. Like you have to take the bomb and you have to blow this guy up. And hopefully if you're new, just tell them you're new and they'll explain the fight to you. Fuck. Where is he going? Yeah, I love healing. I just love helping people. And it's just really fun. And I like it. I like healing. And the glams are cute. So that's when you get hit by an AoE. So it's bad, don't do that. Yeah, I wouldn't pick a healer as your first job. They take a while to level up. It's kind of hard to fight stuff as a healer later on, especially if you're not constantly upgrading your gear. Oh, Fuck. And after you get a class leveled up, you get an XP boost on all your other classes. But as a healer or a tank, you do get priority queues. Your queues are so fast. Like a DPS will have to wait in an instance queue for like an hour, and a healer will get in like 5 minutes. So that is the bonus of leveling a healer and a tank, that you can do dungeons really, really fast. Oh gosh. Oh my god, we got another raid. Why are my raid alerts going off? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, thank you. I gotta look into that. Oh yeah, Summoner. So Summoner levels up the same time as Scholar because they share. I don't really know how to explain it, but they both level up the same. They're basically the same class, just one's healer, one's DPS. I already have a boot mouse pad, actually. If the ninja has the longest ability rotation, what has the shortest? Right now, I don't know. See, I feel like Dancer's not really that long. Red Mage isn't super long either. I'm not really sure. Fuck, I hit the wrong thing. Is Bard still good? It's not the best. It's fun for playing music, but I don't think it's really desirable for raids. Is our music too quiet? Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Although I am a scarecrow.
Hello. Oh fuck, I wasted my stuff. Okay, here we go. I really do like all the fun mechanics in these dungeons. Like, even the lower level ones have fun mechanics, and that's what I really like, because usually you'll like the lower level dungeons are just tank and spank and that's it, but they have a lot of fun mechanics in so many of these dungeons. Like, there's a big underground worm right there that chases you. You have to like feed him rocks. Okay, so... Oh no. There, so then he's gonna go for the rock. And then he doesn't attack us. Oh, okay, so I have aggro on this guy, and he grabbed it. Okay, I'm gonna grab another rock. And we'll put it right there. Oh, I hope that's close enough. Oh, there he is! Yeah, I do this thing. I know it's really bad, but because I'm so used to playing with a caster, I do this thing where I just jump constantly. Because I don't get to play and like run around at the same time. So now I just run around like a crazy person all the time. He's almost dead. Oh, worm. Whew. Yay! Okay, so that was our very first dungeon on the roulette was done. So you get your loot from the end boss dude. And if you were queuing with other people, you would get something called a commendation. And when you play with your friends, you can't commendate them because it's cheating. And it's too easy. But when you play with normal people that aren't a pre-made group, you get something called a commendation. And it's basically just saying, like, this person did really good. I really like them. And it makes their reputation rank go up right here. Usually tanks and healers get that. Yeah, we have uniforms. Should I put mine on? I'll put my uniform on. We match. Okay, hold on. There we go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, I'm almost 79. Okay, here we go. So we'll do... Oh, another thing I should have talked about is your Wondrous Tales. Okay, Wondrous Tales is very important. So let's see, leveling is 1 through 49. Okay, so I'll backtrack after we finish this and explain it more. Hopefully they can swap it. But Wondrous Tales is something that you get from Idleshire, and it helps so much. It's just a little side thing you do, but the rewards for this are crazy. You get a map, you get money, you get poetics, and if you get lucky, you can get MGP, or this thing can let you buy minions and mounts, and it gives you tomestones too. And it's just by playing the game. So we're doing a level 60 dungeon, so none of these will trigger. But basically what you do for this is it clears out one of these spots when you complete this dungeon. So after you do... Yes, I call it Idleshire, okay? I like calling it Idleshire. Suck my penis. So when you finish this, it'll block this out, and you put a little stamp on here. And you have to get a line of stamps to get the extra rewards. So we don't get one now because we're at a level 60 dungeon. But when you do these certain things... we'll do one to show it if we don't get one. What? How is it Idleshire? I don't like Idleshire. That sounds stupid. It's Idleshire, okay? Idleshire! Ah! You're a butthead. Oh no, I was typing! Oh fuck! Okay, another thing, don't type while you're standing in an AoE. They're tomestones, not tombstones. Gosh, you guys are so mean. Yeah, I feel like Idleshire is more popular than Idleshire. Chitin? Is it not Chitin? It is Idleshire, see? I knew it. Idleshire? Really? Idleshire? I've never heard anyone say that. How do I recommend new players start? From the beginning. I do not recommend boosting as a new player because sure, you will save time, but you will be so fucking confused because you'll get so many skills and you'll have access to way too much stuff and you'll just be really overwhelmed. I had a couple friends that started playing and they boosted right away and then they quit. So just take your time. Do not boost. Just slog through it. Enjoy the game. Play with your friends. Playing with your friends makes a huge difference. You will enjoy it a lot more. Enjoy the story, yeah. And if you're not super into story, you can skip the cutscenes and watch them later if you want to. Oh, and join an FC. An FC is the Final Fantasy made-up word for a guild. So join an FC and play with friends, make friends, hang out, do things together. It makes the game a lot more enjoyable when you're playing it with people. How can you rewatch cutscenes? You can go. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh. You can go to your book in your inn. It's called the Never-Ending Journey, I think. You can also get it in apartments and houses. But you can rewatch cutscenes from there. So if you skip them and you ever want to rewatch it, you can just talk to it and pick what cutscene you want to rewatch, and it will let you rewatch it. Oh, so this stuff right here, this is ice. So when you walk on it, it'll make you slide around like that. It's not a super common thing in dungeons. And it's really hard to stream and talk to chat and do my rotation properly at the same time. So don't bully me. Very hard. Oh fuck. Oh no! Nailed it! Oh fuck. That was scary. Oh yeah, limit break meter. I will explain it more in a raid, but we can touch on it now. This right here, this is the limit break, okay? And if you're not super like familiar with the Final Fantasy games, that's basically big damage go boom bar, okay? So you press the limit break button that I will show you how to get to, because it's not on your bar by default. You have to add it to your bar on every class unless you make it a shared button. Oh, come on. Come on, go, 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 go. Woo! And it just does a big, gigantic amount of damage, depending on your class. If you're a healer, it does healer stuff. If you're a tank, it does tank stuff. If you are a caster, it does an AoE damage. Why is everyone almost dead? Yeah, big, big boom bar. But you can only use it when it's full, so we don't want to use it yet. Hoggy woggies. Thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I love
Professor
you.
Vale, I gotta sleep.
Oh fuck, I forgot.
Maybe you should use closed position on
I'm
someone
sorry,
well.
I
Have fun, everyone.
forgot.
Silver love, and remember,
I can't
it's
use
not
it.
Sailor Moon.
I'm a
It's
baby.
magician.
I'm a low level class. Wait, fuck. Everyone's dead. Oh my god, what happened? You distracted me. Yeah, so that's another thing. If you are playing in a low level dungeon, it takes away your skills. So you can only use the skills that you would have at that level. So like I can't use this thingy. Fuck, he ran away, so I can't give it to him. Okay, so like an example, I can't use devilment or anything. So when it's grayed out like that and it's something that you can't usually use, it's just showing that you can't use it because it's not learned yet. So when you go into a low level dungeon and you're trying to use a skill, and that's why tanks lose tank stance a lot. So if you see a tank join a dungeon and they don't have tank stance on, it's probably just because they got leveled down and they forgot. So just remind them. Sometimes people forget. I hate it. It happens all the time. You can go into dungeons unsynced, which means that you will go in as your current level. So you can do this at like level 80 and just demolish everything. But you only want to do that if like you're farming a certain glam or someone has to finish a quest or something, because you don't get XP. obviously. Oh yeah, you can do Wondrous Tales unsynced. So I was talking about that, and then I didn't get a chance to finish it. But yeah, so these. So let's say I could do this on stream if I wanted to do Shiva Extreme for my Wondrous Tales. You can do that unsynced because it's low level, and you can easily solo it. Same with like Titan and all this stuff. You can do these and finish off your seals. But what you want to do? So let's say we were doing like a level 50 dungeon. You can use your second chance, and you get these when you do a dungeon that someone hasn't done before. So it's good to play with new players because they help you out with this. So you can do retry, and let's say we want to retry this one. So it'll make something else complete, and then if you do another level 50 dungeon, it will complete this and you get another stamp. Yeah, I'm trying to teach as best as I can. I'm a little distracted though, but I'm trying my hardest. I have really, really bad tunnel vision, if you guys don't know. Anyone that's new to the stream, I think I might have ADD. And I have really bad tunnel vision. Okay, so my notifications for people that donate subs and stuff is right here, so I can see them. And my chat box is all here. This is a whole chat box right here of stream chat. So I get tunnel vision really bad. That's why I can't do dungeons and stuff that often on stream, because I get really distracted trying to stream at the same time. So I hope you guys still love me. Yeah, playing it for yourself will help you a lot more. Kinesthetic learning. Oh yeah. Well, my party bar is here. It's easier when I heal, and I main a healer, so I just keep it here. Cause my tunnel vision, like I only pay attention to this part of my map. That's why you'll see it. The party list is right here. Limit break is here. My debuffs and buffs are right here, and then it's like a tiny little circle on my health. Like this little area, that's all I pay attention to. So you'll notice like all my stuff is just right in the middle because I just tunnel vision so hardcore. How do you learn to kill the player or kill the party as a healer? Well, rescue them off ledges. That's my favorite thing to do. The strongest enemy in the game? Savage Raids. Okay, so they have to drag the ball onto that book. There we go. And we will almost have our raiding team complete. I'm really excited. So I get to do Savage Raiding again. Because I used to Savage Raid all the time. And I miss it so much. So I'm really excited to get back into it. Oh, this symbol right here, that means invulnerable. So if you ever see that, don't bother attacking the boss. But, oh, I love this song! Oh, this song's so good! I'm turning it up. Ba-dum-bum. This is made from Bark Shark from my community. It's on Spotify as Mixodylian Gray. It's really good. I always mess up his name. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. I was gonna raid with the girls, but we're all really busy. And they don't play Final Fantasy as gremlin mode as I do. So I don't think we're gonna have a waifu raid team until the new expansion comes out. Mixolydian Gray. Mixol. How do you say that? Mixolydian. Mix. I forgot. But it's on my playlist and it's really good. So please go listen to it. I'm in the wrong spot. Please don't get mad at me. Mixolydian. Mixolydian. Okay, I got it. Mixolydian. Snuffy does raid like I do. We were both in like raid groups prior. But we don't really want to raid without all the waifus. So I'll probably have like my mod group, but not the waifu group yet. She would play it, but I think it's just not her. She would be really, really overwhelmed, I think. Like, it was even hard explaining, like, questing and stuff to her. So I feel like she would be way too overwhelmed, which is fine. Like, she doesn't have to play every game that we play. Yeah, there's people playing all the time. That's what I like about our FC. We have people playing, like, at all hours of the day, because everyone lives all over the place. So it's nice that there's always somebody doing something. This game is super active. Oh yeah, I have to show you where to find the limit break. I forgot to do that. Not going off. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, thank you so much. Welcome. I hope I didn't break anything. Oh shit. Oh no. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, my alert box is on. Huh. Somebody, can I gift myself something to test it? Ooh. Can I? Huh. I hope it's working. I'm sorry. Oh fuck it, I messed up. I'm too distracted. I can reset it really quick. Thank you, I'm glad you like my glasses. It's because I'm teaching today. Okay, let me check. Oh! Gift a sub! Someone redeemed one! Okay, here, I'll do that really quick. Okay. Sorry, party! I am AFK. Oh, see, that worked! Thank you so much for the $10, Val! Thank you!
Testing your alerts.
I really appreciate it. Okay, I have to gift a sub. Gift one sub. Gift to a specific viewer. Thank you so much, Shirotsuki, for your redemption. Here's your gifted sub. Oh my god, it won't let me do it. Fuck! Why can't I do it? It won't let me do it. Huh. Okay, I'll get 5. Damn. Yay! There we go. Okay. Sorry, guys. Where did we go? Yeah, we played Guild Wars 2 for a while, but I just got a little burnt out. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Silvervale. You're so sweet. Fuck. Guys are making myself nervous. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can he handle those by himself? There we go. Oh. It's like I'm trying to focus on the game. But then I try to talk at the same time and I just get confused. Yeah, it's a giant... We're in a giant library. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. We went the wrong way. Yeah, okay. Whew. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, another tip that I probably should have started with. If you're planning on playing an MMO, get an MMO mouse. It helps so much. Like, I'm pressing my attacks on my mouse right now. And it, oh shit. And it makes a huge difference. Cause I don't know how people play and like you have to do like 1 through 9 or whatever, like on your like actual keyboard. Like how do you do that? Thank you for the diet pads. What are professions like? I can touch on crafting a little bit more. They're not super fun, but I don't really like crafting. They're not as bad as you would think they would be. Okay, so we finished that one. I have to show you guys where to get a Wondrous Tales book. Okay, so to get your Wondrous Tales, you would go to Idleshire. Idleshire.
Hi, Silver. Hope
Hello! Oh my god, thank you so much for the $50! Thank you so much, Everest! I really, really appreciate it. Thank you! You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Ah! Thank you! Okay, so you run over here. And you would talk to this little lady right here, Chloe. And you would ask her for a book. And these are the things you can buy. You can get, like, cool armor. And you can get mounts and pets. And just a whole bunch of really sweet stuff. So it's really useful to do it. might join a call for these. But it's up to you guys. Okay, we're doing trials. So these are basically raids. Like what you would think of as a raid. They're like mini raids. Do I play any other classes? I made a white mage. I'm currently leveling up everything to 80 because I am a masochist. Do I play any tanks? I have played them to level them, but I do not enjoy them very much. I think Radiant Final Fantasy I enjoy more than WoW. And I've done Mythic raiding and Savage raiding. So I've done both of them, and I like Final Fantasy more. Mostly because, well, not mostly, but a nice perk is when you do a boss, you don't have to go through the whole entire raid. Like there's like turns, or I don't know what they're called now, but you just queue up for the boss, and it's just the boss, maybe a little bit of ads, but you don't have to run through a bunch of trash mobs, and like when you wipe, you don't have to run back forever. So it's really, really nice. Yeah, you don't have to dedicate an entire day. You can do like 3 hours and be good. Ah. What do they have? Gunblades? I think that was Shadowbringers. Okay, I'm gonna hop in the call if that's okay with you guys. Okay, let me know if they're too loud.
Blue ones and red
Hello,
ones, you need
friends.
to alternate hitting which one.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there's still you. Hi.
Hello. Alternate
Get the ball.
balls. Alternate balls.
Oh god.
Get the ball. Help.
Alternate balls.
Juggle them both.
Juggle the balls.
Oh shit, our random is dead.
Oh no.
I do be
Chat,
like
are they too
that.
loud?
I got 'em.
You guys, you're too loud.
Oh.
I gotta turn your volume down.
Okay.
Stop being so loud.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, okay, I turned them down. Is that better, chat?
Hello. Yo.
Are we
Hello.
better?
It's me, the main character.
Yeah,
Ouchie.
maybe.
Help.
Why do the dragons die first? Because they're floor tanks.
That could be a viewer.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry! I love dragoons!
Don't bully them. They're trying their best.
Imagine being bullied by the Silvervale.
I know, I'm such a jerk. Is the volume better, guys?
Yeah, you sound good.
No, not! Shut up! Is the volume better?
Yeah, maybe.
It's okay. I sound good too.
And yeah, it
Ew.
sounds pretty good.
I mean, people of course can't do without our wonderful voices, so.
Oh, also, if there's any FC members that want to join,
Can I leave me break? I really
Whisper
want to leave.
Cherno,
No.
not me,
No,
because
you have to
he's
save
the
it.
party leader.
Are we
I don't
there
like
yet,
doing
Mom?
invites on stream, this is stressing me
help.
out.
Ma'am.
Can I do it,
Mama.
meme?
No. Save it. I
Okay.
believe in you, John.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
Don't blow your load too early, John.
Oh god, there's two shiny limit breaks.
Save
Oh,
it.
can be
Let's get
three.
through it.
Hold. Hold.
Hold.
Oh.
I'm the main pro tag. I will hold.
I love those so much.
Yeah.
There were so many good videos in that media share. I was so impressed. I'm impressed with this community for their sense of humor. Oh fuck! Grab, juggle the balls.
Juggle them.
Balls.
Okay, so chat, in this
I
one
have
we
red
have to
ball.
get, we have to
I
alternate
have blue
the
ball.
black balls and the red balls. I forgot which one I got.
There's a lot of red balls.
I need
I
a black
need a blue
ball.
ball.
I need a black ball. Oh goddamn!
Ah!
Ow.
Alright, shoot.
Fuck.
Tempest.
I got you. No.
That, that's what happens when you get the wrong ball.
Dying.
Too many
That's
balls.
lots of balls.
Alright, John.
You want a mood break? Oh wait,
No, not yet.
Don't.
Wait for him to.
Bubble.
the joke is that he's dead.
Oh. I didn't realize.
Wait, we have 3
Yeah,
lemurs.
they explode.
Don't say wait. Hold.
Oh
Hold.
no, the random user.
Oh.
Yeah, random used it.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, fuck they.
I'm actually
I wanted
leaving.
to show
I am
the
leaving.
limit break. God damn it. Fuck. That's okay.
Blame John.
That dude took
Okay, so the
Wait,
limit
what do you
break
mean,
here,
Blake
where you
John?
have the 3 bars,
Did you
Lively
that,
steal it. No.
like
it's
contrary
random.
to popular belief, that is not
A lot of fucking damage.
3 separate bars. That is
I got
1
stuck.
big bar. So you want to get to level 3, and it does a big damage.
So... I'm just gonna catch the meteor.
Get the fuck out of here. And now they have the audacity to go away.
Burn the fuck out of this
Ouchie. What the fuck? They're almost going.
Yeah, limit break 3
Yeah.
is really cool looking. It does a shit ton of damage, and it's really good.
thing. I think we got it.
And for healers, it will res everyone in the party that's died.
We're
God.
probably gonna
We
wait.
got this.
Yeah, we can't DPS compare.
We're gonna die!
Yeah, we need. Yeah.
This is fucking Majora's ass mask meteor.
Ah!
Very good.
Yeah, we couldn't limit break it because they
So
used
this
it.
lesson, we're
Okay,
trying
so-
to show you that you can wipe in this game. And this is what
everything's
a wipe
fine.
looks like.
Okay, so this is
Everything
where
is
you
fine.
find your limit break. It's
We're
not on
following
your
the
bar by
script.
default. So you take it from
Yeah, this is also-
It
general
was all scripted.
Yeah,
and
Dragoons
you
in on it.
put it down. You can put it on a
Make
shared
sure
bar
that
too,
the
if that's
raccoons will
easier for you.
sabotage your party no matter what.
I just want to say that we didn't win because I
Yeah,
didn't.
the bars, it's all
limit
1
break.
bar.
I
So it's
just-
limit
I just
break
wanted
1,
to
2, 3. So if you see people say limit break 3 or like healer
It's okay,
LB3
you don't need to define
is
yourself.
where the healers will res the party with the limit break. So if they say like save LB3 for healers, that means that they want the healer to use it to res the whole party. And it does a lot of damage for DPS. So some mechanics will actually require you to use it for certain things. Like there's a couple fights where the tank has to use an LB3, which is
shit,
usually
that's
not very common. But it does a lot of damage.
We got a blue ball.
Yeah, putting it on a shared bar with sprint is good. Like sprint and teleport and all that. Oh my god, I didn't grab it.
Just be careful with the ball.
Red. Blue. Red.
Up it, dump it.
Get
Red.
out of my ball.
Clearly, never mind.
Ow.
Help!
Uh-oh.
Professor Silver! I got all the balls. I juggled all the balls!
Yay!
Cool. Good job.
And no one is dead this time.
Improvement.
I don't think we had any deaths the first ball go, did we? What was
No,
the second
we
ball
didn't.
round?
Right,
Around
no,
you die.
Oh.
Fuck. Well, there we go.
I hate that this guy just teleports.
Should we have a quiz after the stream? Oh!
Oh god.
Yeah!
Oh, I know all
we
the
should,
answers.
we should have a quiz! That's a great idea, thank you.
Help!
It was
No
my
quiz.
idea.
Yeah, I gotta go. This is my. What
What music do I like? I really like lo-fi.
You know, I'd love to stay around, but
I
you know, I
like
got this thing. to
EDM
go
a
do.
lot.
Yeah.
I just like cozy,
Yeah,
like emotional
same.
music.
Yeah,
I like a
I
lot
was
too.
gonna join you on that.
Yeah. And she definitely
Yeah, we're
does.
gonna have a pop quiz.
Ew.
I was trying to heal you, but I do not have Swiftcast on. And I don't have any of my off cooldown GCB or off.
And classical. I like classical a lot too.
I just wasn't looking at you.
Why are you?
You
here?
just disgust
I'm the main
me.
tank.
Not
Listen,
looking at
I
I
don't
am overtaken
play
now.
healers.
But you're not the main protect.
The only one
Oh.
that
Did I
stay
have-
alive is John.
Are there any questions about
True.
raids?
you. Ouchie.
I feel like we
Eric.
covered a lot of stuff. Guys, can you think of any topics that I haven't covered yet? Or do you think
You forgot about Limit Break.
No, I talked about Limit Break!
Did you show where it was?
Yeah, it's on the top of my screen, fucknut!
Imagine
Okay.
not watching the stream.
I'm healing you people, alright?
I died because actually toxic. I died to toxicity. Right
I got you, John.
now. So there's another debuff on Final Fantasy that's called toxicity. It'll get you killed. It's off screen though. It's off screen. Don't worry about it. You'll get used to it. Another debuff is called CD. It's short for cyberbullying. It's a pretty bad one.
I'm
too.
a cyberbully, I'm sorry.
I'm calling the internet police.
Just say, where do you find the button? It's if you go to your skills and then it's under general.
Ouchie.
I don't know why they put it there. It's a
Wait,
terrible idea.
can I do it? I have.
But
I
that's
have.
where it's
No,
at. So
no,
put it on your
no,
shared
no.
hotbar.
I'm gonna do
Wipe
it,
again if you
guys.
do.
Oh.
3,
No,
Oh.
You do.
no,
We'll actually
John.
lose.
1.
no.
No.
John, hold.
Hold.
You
My
do
truck
it.
is in the building.
I have died.
I was trying to heal you again. But again, I don't have
Okay.
Swiftcast. It was on cooldown.
Let me in. Can I limit break the thing?
Oh no.
Fine,
Can I limit-
I guess.
Can I limit break the
I
thing?
guess.
If you,
I
yeah,
guess.
sure.
Can I limit break the
But
thing?
only, but only this one time.
Where's it at?
So,
Hey,
well, the first
give it a
meteor
second.
it's over here.
Can I limit break the thing?
Yes.
That's falling.
I wanna hit it. I wanna hit it.
Over here.
Can I hit it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh my
Ew.
god.
Gonna die.
So cool.
These cherry blossoms!
I'm healing as much as I can.
Okay, I thought I healed
Ah!
you.
I'm just hearing my friends dying, but I'm just happy about the cherry blossom.
I cannot
Well,
heal
you
you
let
guys
me
that
limit
far
break
away.
free.
Everyone's running in every direction. I cannot heal you that far.
Need more DPS.
So, explain what went wrong.
It was
Everything.
pretty. Is our other DPS poop?
Yeah.
He stands around a lot.
We need a DPS from the FC.
For the next one.
Yeah, I don't want no randoms. You guys are fired from inviting.
It wasn't even me.
Blame Cherno.
I know you're fired.
Blame Charlie.
No, not was ready.
I feel like a melee should have limit broke it though, but it was just really pretty.
You asked.
I mean,
Yeah.
yes, exactly. I was gonna.
I know, I wanted to do it.
Main
I had to show the
protag.
stream. We
I think we've cracked the code.
We're throwing for content.
we're throwing for content. Okay, stream. Did you
No,
like
this is-
watching that? Was that worth it?
Was it worth it?
Was it worth our suffering?
No, we
Was-
missed it. Yeah, they said yes in all caps. Okay, that means it was worth it.
A small
I think it
price
was
to
worth
pay
it.
for content.
Hard
Nothing but content.
I blinked. Do it again.
It was worth it.
Yeah.
It was worth it in my heart.
Where's the blue ones? Ow.
I can't
Ew.
believe that truck doesn't have blue balls.
Ah!
I ought to slap you.
It made me smile. It was worth it.
Is it worth it? Let me work it.
Help.
I
Ouchie.
can't do that next part.
Okay. I believe in us.
Believe it. Wow. And all that other stuff.
Oh fuck! I gotta put my doodad on the. Never mind. I lied.
You don't
Something
have
happened.
unlocked yet.
No.
You know, I was doing something very stupid, and I'm not gonna call out further than just saying that.
What?
I was just being very
Right.
stupid and not.
Raggy was the reason we died. Confirmed.
Wait, where you at? I
No.
fucking goddamn it, Raggy.
You're fired.
You had one job.
I was just doing something very stupid. But at least I didn't limit break.
I wanted to limit break, okay? I wanted to. I had to show the stream.
It was content.
Because the other guy used it in that one dungeon we did, and I didn't get to show it.
You mean last time?
It's all about the content, dude. Fuck, you're taking my balls. This one's mine. Fuck off.
Ow.
Fuck.
Gosh dang it, stop taking blue.
Red.
Yep.
Blue balls. Blue balls! Red ball. Mine. Fuck off.
Yay.
Silver, give me your ball.
I love blue ball.
I know.
Why is
Actually,
everyone
what the
taking
fuck?
blue?
I don't want to touch them. I died
Please.
to them.
Oh, you're touching
You
the
have
wrong
to
one?
alternate, John.
You have to alternate. Blue ball and red ball.
You have
Oh, can we
you have
take
one.
limit break to show the stream too?
No.
No,
No.
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 We are not running this again.
Please.
It also I don't know, in my experience doesn't look anything special.
It's a big shield.
Yeah, kind of.
Please.
It's
Mine
a moderate.
is
you
coolish.
And then we can heal our limit break. Let's just rotate through all of them.
Right?
At that,
Yeah.
at that rate, the DPS is gonna leave before we do.
You know, I want to see a samurai limit break just for content.
The main
Yeah.
pro tag, yeah.
Yeah, let the melee melee. Let's
No!
show off the melee DPS.
No, I
Limit
want to
break.
see. I want to do mine again.
Please don't.
Is it suffering?
John, be ready to immediately limit break as soon as
I'm
Eclair
pressing the
spawns.
button. I'm pressing it as soon as we get
I'm
in.
gonna do it.
I'm pressing it! I'm pressing it!
gonna.
No, no.
Such
I'm racing.
devastation.
I'm
This
racing.
was no.
The moment I see the thing, I'm
pressing
pressing
it.
the button.
John,
I swear to
please
God.
be ready.
We only need
I
one
am-
person per circle.
I am
though.
ready. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
and to be
Yeah,
honest,
you only need
just
one.
alternate tanks. Everyone else just go focus on.
Let's
Oh,
go,
we can
John.
wipe, guys. We can wipe and then have the healer do it.
No.
Why not?
Hard disagree.
You know,
Okay, you guys
fun.
need to tell me when I press it. Because I don't remember.
Yay!
No.
We did it!
Good job, Tempest. Good limit.
No.
Proud of you, Tempest.
I think I'm upsetting chat.
Are you?
I'm leaning too hard. They're getting upset. I'm sorry,
Fine by
chat.
me.
Oh,
I
I'm
can't
sorry,
believe you
wait,
stole my.
Can we?
We didn't plan
You know-
this. I'm sorry.
We need to wipe and
I'll
show them the hero.
I'll never do this ever again.
Tempest, I'm never showing you my feet. Ever. Just because of that one.
Yay!
Hold.
Oh, commendation. Okay, so this is what I mean by commendation. So he was the only other one, so we commendate. Boop. Dude, that guy's gonna be so happy he got so many commendations.
Oh, I didn't do it. He died
You
too many
know-
times.
Yeah, I guess.
Them, I didn't give them
He
one
really
because-
deserved it.
No.
Oh god. Oh god.
What?
I'm getting so many whispers.
Oh yeah, pick one.
Let me in.
No
Put me in.
Oh,
coach.
oh no, make him guess a number. Okay, guess a number between 1 and 50. Okay, I'll type it in the group and then you invite
69.
whoever got it. No. Okay. Okay. If anybody gets that, they get invited. Oh, people whispering Cherno. If you guess that number, you get invited. I just get stressed out inviting people on stream. I have a lot of anxiety, and I have to plan things out perfectly. I made a list of everything to talk about today. Any stream I do, I have to plan out beforehand. I'm really bad at just winging it. It makes me really anxious. So I'm sorry that I don't invite people.
And we're here to embrace the chaos.
What do you mean we are the chaos?
Oh, so how you can tell if you already did something? It will say reward already received.
It would be.
And you won't have this thing there anymore. Where? Oh!
Yeah, we do alliance.
Thank you!
We're doing a main story.
No! No main story! No, I'll fucking die!
Please, no.
We're not doing main story.
Alright, so no one's guessed the number yet.
Fuck! Okay, okay, are you ready? Whoever can type the fastest. Okay, the number is 35! Who got it?
For you?
Yeah.
Yeah!
I should have practiced type racer.
Guys, you're supposed to whisper it! Don't bother FC chat, you're all grounded.
I think the people misunderstood because the Twitch chat is full of 35.
Yeah.
35?
Oh yeah,
You
this
know how
is
many
a...
42s I got?
I'm so sad I missed this event. Do you think it'll ever come back?
Alliance raid time.
Oh wait, oh I can pretend. I can pretend. Hold still, hold still, hold still.
Usually events come back or go onto the mob station.
Look, I'm riding it! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you! Ring, 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 thank you!
Oh, it's like, yes.
Oh fuck!
Good job.
Did I miss the ready check? I didn't, okay.
No. We're waiting.
Does he have more cool mounts? Oh my god, I wanna ride in your car! Okay, I'm gonna pretend again, hold on. Don't go yet. Oh, okay. Guys, look, I'm in the car! Oh, okay.
Well, that kind of works.
We're going so fast.
They're too fast.
Oh, goodbye, Mr. Carman. I love you. Is the music okay? I got a Windows update right before stream, and I think I fucked up my sound settings because my mixer's all janky. So let me know. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
We're really hitting the jackpot today.
Thank you.
Remember when you said, I hope?
Yeah. Right, remember when we had a conversation about that earlier?
I'm actually gonna
literally
blame
knocked on wood.
you on this
I knocked on wood.
Is it my wood?
It can be.
Oh my god, what do I look like when I whistle? Ah!
Someone call me? Oh. Yes?
Ah!
Hello?
That's so cute!
I swear, if I don't limit break here, I'm
Make
gonna
me do more
screech.
funny things!
Save
You gotta fight against
LP.
like
Why
20
I
something
want to make
people.
that John doesn't limit break. I want to hear that fucking victory screech.
El
Bum, bum,
Ew.
bum, 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 bum. I'm not
You want
paying
to get help?
attention.
I'll help you.
Bum, bum, bum.
Good, those
No,
are
no,
good.
don't do you! We actually... I swear to God. Ready.
Hey guys, we're all frozen together! Aww.
Yeah.
I
We're good.
I'm
See, I
good.
saved you from
Yay!
being frozen, John. See?
Bum, 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 bum,
I
bum.
help.
But now I can get close and like hit him. I'm just looking.
You get to watch.
I get to watch. The main pro tag always gets late, you know.
Oh my god, I should have picked 42. That would have made more sense. God damn it.
You know how many 42s I got?
Probably a lot. It would have been way easier to guess. Oh. And I'm so distracted.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've done a raid on stream.
And
That's
you
a
do
lot
it.
to read.
It's hard, yeah, but it's still hard to focus.
Food
Dude,
check.
are there tests for ADD? How do I know if they have it or not?
You talk to a professional about it?
Yeah.
So you want to take the test and forget?
Take the test on stream.
Get distracted while taking the
Is
test.
there like an ADD test online, like a really shitty one?
Yeah.
I want to take it.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, there is. There's
Maybe
a
we
wall.
should do that tomorrow before we play Ori.
Just do it on stream. It's content.
Everything's content.
See, you could start to do that and then completely forget to play Ori.
It's a giant eyeball. I do want to do like funny quizzes, cause there's a lot of real. Like there is the VShojo
Those are
quiz
fun.
about the VShojo girls, and they were just so wrong. So I want to take a bunch of silly internet quizzes. Oh, okay. I gotta alternate eyes.
I'm blue.
I have to stand on the white one.
If I were green, I would die.
Shut up.
Help!
It is!
You're reinstalling
I
Final
can't move.
Fantasy. That makes me so happy.
You're fine.
Yay! It's an
So what do you
amazing
think
game.
it is?
I really hope you enjoy it.
Don't know world.
You play
Wait, so
3
what's
MMOs.
happening
See,
now?
I focus
Basically,
hardcore
the hourglass.
because I'm a completionist and I
Yeah,
have to
kill the
finish like
hourglasses.
everything.
Don't stand in one of the quadrants when it's split
So
up and glowing.
when I play an MMO, I go hardcore on one.
Right
So
now
like,
it's
it's really
just
hard for me to play
And don't
multiple games. Like I can play like single player games fine, but like two
run into
MMOs
the
I just cannot.
stack, then go into one of the blue glowing things. Gosh dang
What
it, I
the
tried sticking your butt.
God dang it!
I got you.
I ran into the blue thing though. But it was fine.
Oh, but now
It went out.
But I,
Do the thing. You didn't do the thing good enough.
Sorry. Next time.
how do you finish it? You complete everything. You gather all the mounts,
Mission
all
failed.
the pets. Oh, I gotta run. And you complete all the savage raids, all the ultimates, all the extremes. You
That
get
indeed
all the
hurts.
classes leveled up, all the glamours. You have to own every single item in the game. That's how you finish. And only then are you able to play a different game. Remnant of the Ashes. I think I played that, actually. I played it
Kill the alliance.
with my brother, I think.
Don't fucking die.
Is that the one where it kind of reminded me
That's
of...
it.
Oh, fuck.
Use
Oh,
that.
no. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, okay. It kind of reminded me of, like,
Yeah.
Last of Us a little bit with, like, the weird, like,
Oh, thank you.
spore
The
creatures.
Reggie's
Got you!
babysitting me.
See the actual last second of Viva?
Damn.
I think that
Oh,
was
that
it.
fucking good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Remnant. I liked it a lot. I really liked it. I think I,
You're
yeah, I
the
beat it.
side quest, or no, the
It was really
the
fun.
co-
They make, like, a bunch of
Prototype.
updates to it or something.
it's always like this.
Dude, if you think 400 is hard, we used to only have, like,
I can't
200.
believe I
It was
couldn't
really
bring
bad.
inside it.
It was so hard to have glams. I had, like, 2 retainers full of clothes.
That better not be one of us.
You know, at least I guess we couldn't have got the other one.
Why not?
I was thinking, like, if we had ended up getting the Stormblood
Oh,
Alliance
is that
raids.
cute?
We can't get.
Oh, that hat's actually kind of cute.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like a witch hat.
Like, you get so many cute glams from raids and stuff. I didn't stream it with my brother. I played it with my brother.
I kinda want it, but I can't roll need.
Or if I did stream it, it was lost to time. Because it came out like a year or 2 ago, right? Like, it was a while ago.
Cute hats. That's one of the or just went in with a nose attack.
I don't know, I'll have to, if it got a bunch of updates, I'll have to look into it, because it was a lot of fun.
It's coming.
Dark Souls I don't super like, because it makes me really angry. And I don't like playing a lot of games where I get angry on stream. Because I get very cranky, and I don't like when you see me cranky.
He's ready for the Cerberus
But
fight.
I didn't really get that mad at Remnant. I think having guns helped a lot. And I think I had a really good gun too.
Listen, as long as it actually
Is Final Fantasy subscription based? It is, yeah.
I'd rather BB, so that way we know that we're fucking doing the mechanics.
I'd rather be B or C, because I know we're capable of doing it. I don't know about the randos.
We'll have to deal with them.
Yeah, the free trial is
Or
the
the
first
that can sit
expansion.
around
You
on
can
our
get a
asses
lot
and
of
then
content
complain
out of the
when
free
mechanics
trial,
aren't being
and it's
done.
super fun.
Always love.
Ouchie.
Oh, that was a lot
Ew.
of damage.
Working on it.
I'm healing.
As am I. How rude.
I'm killing the
Considering
eel.
those eels.
You're at full health.
I'm gonna
You're
keep
having
aggro on this guy. I didn't have my tank stance on.
How's the
I mean,
game? It's really fun. I really like it. I'm glad.
I mean, I
Veve
kept
got
aggro on him.
Veve convinced me
dang
to
it,
play
sure
it,
enough.
and I'm really glad that
That was
she
about
did.
to
Because
say,
I always
you
said I
can
would never go
speak
back
to
to Final Fantasy, but I'm really glad that
Upheaves.
that I did.
Upsies.
You should tell people how to tilt the camera
Upbeat.
angle. What do you mean? Like this? Or what do you mean by tilt the camera angle?
And a limit break.
Oh, yeah, I zoom in really far because I like to
I-
look at my character. Unless I'm doing serious things.
What noise?
It's the only reason I play this game is for the limit break.
Oh,
Literally the one
I didn't know about that macro.
good
Can you
thing
make that
about
noise?
this game.
Can you make that noise again?
What noise? What did I do?
That really exasperated, like,
How
frustration.
come I stopped playing beforehand? I was doing Savage Raiding and we had beat everything. And we were just kind of like going through the motions.
Nah. I think that was the one
And
It's not the
I
same.
guess I had kind of
Yeah,
burnt
I think-
myself
I
out
think-
a little bit.
I can't do it on purpose.
Because I had done raiding. I had a
What do we do here?
FC, but I wasn't super close with a lot of them. They were just like friends, you know, so I didn't, and it wasn't a big FC. It was like 20
Put
people.
simply,
So it
smack
was
the
really
boss's
dead
ass
late at
until
night.
it's dead.
And I got, I don't know, bored and lonely, I guess.
Hit their heads.
And I played it with my ex at the time, so I kind of have like bad memories associated with the game. But
I mean, if you're not
now I just
ailing
have a lot of
their
happy
heads, then
memories,
are you
which
even
is
doing
nice.
it correctly?
Oh, I didn't. Any lag?
And I don't know, it's
I know,
like
right?
playing
That's
an
what I do. I'll
MMO
just blame the
is a
game.
lot, like your experience hinders a lot
it's
on
just-
who you play with.
It's just how it
So if you play an MMO by yourself, like the content
weak
and
as
just
that.
the mechanics aren't really
Yeah, then
Okay,
regret
so-
built to be super fun for someone who's
Wh-
alone. You know, because it's
Why
a bunch
me,
of party
God?
content, a bunch of things together.
I
Wow.
So when you're playing an MMO and you have like this huge group of
The
people
ball
to
you
play
drew was
with,
too close to
it's
the
so
vine.
much more fun. Like there's so much to
Get too
do.
close.
You always, and like even if like you feel like you don't really want to do anything that day, and then you just get roped into doing something and it ends up being super fun. Like
Ouchies.
I don't know, it's nice to be able to play a game with a bunch of people.
Mommy, I need some healies.
Are there branches of the FC in different regions?
The
No,
dragon in
we're
Hank.
keeping it just one FC, just because I don't want people to feel left out, or like they can't participate in events. Like the only people that can participate in the event are in the FC, that can go into the FC house, you know, and like people can't build groups as easily and all that kind of stuff. So I want everyone to feel included, and that's why we filter people out so much, because we want everyone to be active and playing together and making friends. And it's harder to do that
Can I
if
use
people
the-
are split up in
can I
different
use the
regions or
limit?
different servers or different FCs.
It's only one limit
So we're
break.
keeping it all just one for now.
We'll save it for the next
Well-
boss.
Okay.
We only
I'm
play
just
on
telling you, the
Hawktar.
moment I see it full, I am
Hawktar.
pressing the button. I don't care.
That's fine.
Because
Yeah,
everyone
I've
else is
had a
doing
lot of
fine.
bad luck with FCs. Because I would join a raid team, and then I would just join the FC that they had for the raid team. I wasn't ever really in like a big social FC. Like I was in like WoW and stuff, but for raiding I always join an FC that they made for the raid. So it's really nice to just have an FC that's just a big family, you know?
And now we run.
Yeah, like even doing like roulettes and stuff is a lot more fun when you do it with your friends. Because you can just hang out and chill and just fuck
Sucky
around
boys.
together. So it makes it a lot more fun. It's like if you were just
So we all go
playing
left.
with the stream.
Yeah. Meow.
Oh,
Okay,
here?
this one.
For alliances, they
Ah,
mark
I
these.
didn't-
A is always
I
left,
wasn't-
B is
John,
middle,
no.
C is
No,
left. So you
it
look
was a
at your
mistake. I
alliance.
didn't
I'm
mean
in
to
alliance
press it. I
A, so we go
swear.
left. So you want to remember that if you're ever doing an alliance raid.
Ring.
A is left, B is middle, C is far right.
I failed the quiz.
Thank you so much for buying my mug. Thank you.
Ew. Ew.
Oh. Where's
Dude,
the...
I got
I need a jumpy
Can you-
pad. Jumpy pad.
I believe the other
Step on their
alliances.
butt.
Yeah, the other alliances has to do their thing.
Jumpy pad.
If the other alliance isn't doing their job, then
God.
we're not getting.
None of us left on our
Alliance
bed, so-
help. Oh, hey, I can hit him. That's helpful, at least. Can I like
Yeah, me
jump
too.
up there?
I'm actually.
Jumpy pad.
Pad.
Yeah.
That was about to go real bad very quickly.
What data center? We are on Aether. Cocktar on Aether.
I love
I've been
cock
sucked.
I love Cocktar as well.
Can I please step on the buttons again?
Who used the limit break?
Ah!
These noobs.
Fuck.
I see.
No, every encounter resets.
Oh
John.
fuck, that's the wrong chat. I'm using party chat instead of alliance
Just
chat.
get back up. Ew.
Kill the minion.
I'm hungry.
Hi, hungry.
Hi, Dad.
Did you save up your good boy points for some tendies?
Yeah, I got tendies.
Yo, did you bring it up?
Bum, bum, bum. Is it annoying when I do that? I'm getting like into my gremlin mode. Okay, here we get the doggy. So
Can you
we're
type
ace,
that out
we
if you
kill
have it as
ace.
a macro?
I feel like you need a macro for it. So this fight,
Yeah,
the alliance raids have a little bit more mechanics than normal raids, and you split it up into different. Oh fuck! Oh, somebody
God,
pulled.
now that I've said that, we're
Okay,
gonna
so
only get
B,
it.
the B alliance goes into his belly. You actually get
I was about
to
to say,
you get
yeah,
to go
literally
inside
earlier,
his
you
belly
were
and
like,
attack
I
stuff
hope
in there.
we
It's
don't
really
get
cool.
this particular
And
raid
C does
as we
chains.
proceed to get this raid.
And we're just doing it.
Always is like that.
Where can you find this music?
I'm sure we
If you
wouldn't have
scroll
gotten it if you
down
just
in
didn't
my
say
panels,
anything.
there's a Spotify icon. Click that. I have a really big playlist of super chill music. It's 52 hours worth of songs, so there's a lot. And I'll look into getting Spotify that shows up on stream when I play Spotify during games.
Get the ball.
No, I don't want to show you
You don't wanna
Gremlin
be
mode
standing
because
dead.
I can't
Oh,
I can't
I thought
focus
you
on a
would
game
kill
and
me.
stream at the same
Oh,
time. Like, that's why I always do so much better on games off stream. Like
Don't
I
go
was
in that
playing
purple
Ori a little
gastric
bit off stream
stuff
to
right
get
there on the
the hang
floor.
of it. And I did way better. Like I did so fucking good on Ori. I also realized mouse is actually more comfortable compared to controller now that I have the. I got like a little skill where you can jump
Even if I'm
forward.
small, I still do a lot of damage. It's fine.
So it's hard for me to
Ew.
stream and like
I am
focus
trying,
at the
but
same
you're out of my
time.
range.
I'm healing.
See us for can we all get in belly boost? I want to go in the belly.
Right.
One died.
Do you think they'll be? Oh, I'm dead. I was gonna ask. Do you think if they'll be mad if I go in the belly for stream?
No.
I really want to go in.
Not.
An extra
Why
belly
not?
for
Then go for it.
Get bored.
Okay, I'm going to board.
Okay, enjoy the.
Ew!
You get a few heals.
I can't reach you from here. I'm on the other side
Okay,
of the dog.
Little, where's the thing at?
You gotta keep him on this side.
Where's our goo?
The goo's gone already.
Fuck!
Oh.
No.
Wait, when you're small, you can get. Oh, I.
Yeah,
wanna
when
do
you're
that.
small, you stand in the goo and then he eats you.
I want to
Yeah.
do that.
I wanted to be little. I wanted to show Stream his belly.
I was little.
We
I
were
would
gonna,
be in his
we were
belly.
gonna go inside.
Oh my god.
For me.
Oh no, the chain part got.
More
picked
me,
up in
Daddy!
the job fight.
What in the name of Vor is going on here?
Yeah.
In the name of the vote.
Oh, okay.
I got you.
Help!
This is a bad episode.
Oh, my
Ew.
ears! Oh, these are my
Beautiful
headphones.
day.
See?
Why is
Oh,
everyone
I've got
dying?
their headphones for listening to music.
I have to run across.
I've been
the map
listening to
back and forth
Spotify
heal.
today.
That's why I'm dying.
Why don't you just
They,
stay on his
they hide
sides?
my ears
Because some other people are standing all the way back at the beginning
from the
of
people
the arena.
who aren't comfortable
It's
with
their fault.
wolf-eared women. Oh,
That's
oh,
not alive.
thank you. Ah.
That is indeed a lot of lines.
No, not two pairs of ears. These are
Why
just
do you think the
headphones.
Dark Knight
These
rotation is
are
so bland?
these are my ears.
Yep.
Ah.
Level 50 anything is really fucking bland, to be honest.
Yeah, I was about to say, fucking level 50 Astro is super lame.
I wear my headphones when I go outside because
Reborn just
people
sucks.
aren't used to girls
Yeah.
with wolf ears walking around, you know, and I don't want people to think I'm going to a furry convention all the time. So I just
Nothing
plop
about
these
it was
suckers
really
on.
great.
Part of level 50
Bam!
or something.
You'd never guess.
Loving the stream. Music for you, I'm hot our setup.
Oh, I did talk about hot bars and UI stuff earlier.
Why?
There is a guide to
Like,
do
none
what
of the
I do with mine,
cosmetics from this raid are really
which
that great.
makes them retract, which is
The
really,
skills
really
suck.
convenient.
The cosmetics are alright. They just most of them you can't tell.
What's wrong with furry
Yeah.
The one hat
convention?
that
God
dropped
dang.
earlier was pretty cool.
Everything.
The
I
caster
mean-
stuff were really nice.
Yeah, the caster stuff is always.
And I'll have this be made into a YouTube video too, so it's a
And
little
the
more
physical
condensed.
in CS:GO usually looks fucking disgusting.
That's because back then it
Wait,
was
that
like,
was the end? Oh no.
Bum, bum, bum,
This is
bum,
the
bum,
end.
bum, bum. Why are the headphones for the
Like
human
that.
ears go?
the only
Because
physical
otherwise you would
range
tell
DPS was
that
barred, so of course
that,
all of
like,
it looked like shit.
I'm hiding my ears. This is the perfect way to hide my ears and not look like out of place. Because they have
Wait,
like,
where-
you know,
what
the
happened to the
accent
third bar?
headphones and the Razor
It'll
Kitty
come
headphones.
back.
I just have a
It'll come back, but
Custom
we're also gonna
brand
wait for limit break because
wolf ear
it just
headphones,
disappears
you know?
when you encounter.
you'd never know.
Engage with the limit break?
Someone range preferably.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to chat. Fuck, I missed my up. Was that a healer? God damn it.
We didn't.
It resets anyway, so I'm like, well, might as well just do it.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum.
I'm mad.
Oh, and someone is already fucking dead.
That bard got absolutely yeeted.
Yeah, I rolled my tail up like a fruit roll up.
It was beautiful.
And then I put it under my skirt.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh,
Ouchie.
How did I get hit by that?
It
I
has
miss
a
fruit
really
roll ups. I
wide
haven't had fruit roll ups in so long.
AoE.
Oh my god, did you guys ever like wrap them around your finger?
Gosh, dang it!
I would do
was
that all the
literally
time.
about to heal you.
uh-oh. Yeah, like, but just barely didn't go through.
You gotta be quicker than
I
that.
really would love
I
to have
can't
actual
cast
like
4
working
heals at the same
working
time, I'm sorry.
headphones as merch. I think that would be so cool.
This class sucks dick.
I'm sorry,
I gotta
my
keep
stats
mine,
are
'cause they're just
completely
for me,
nerfed
but I
into
would
the
love
ground,
for you
and I
guys
have,
to
like,
have your own
no
headphones.
off-cooldown heals. That makes me sad and depressed.
Yeah, it would be so cool.
Get the clothes.
Get the
That's one of the
clouds.
reasons I also hate Astro below level 60s because I have no off cooldown heals.
You just gotta save the heals for the tank.
But then I can't DPS and then people yell
One
at
day,
me for
I
not
think that's my
DPSing.
goal, is to have actual like Silvervale headphones. That'd be so cool. That's how I know that I made it. Is to have my
I
headphones.
think the DPS thing is mostly for newer
Like
content.
that's Miku headphones. Those are so cute. Is like FC open to join? Yes. If you're part of the community and you play Final Fantasy actively, we are recruiting.
I hate
We
people
do
who
an activity purge every 10
Stand
days.
around the circle.
So as long as you're logging in and playing, you'll be fine. And just mention if you apply to join, just mention that you're from the stream, because we want to prioritize people from the community over just people that are like, oh my god, look at this guild, and I just want to join
Hit
it.
it before you,
I'm
John.
gonna... No, please. Please, no.
I'm
Silver
gonna hit it before you,
Beach.
John.
Oh.
Wait,
Sil-
I can't see anything. I'm actually blind. Don't do it.
I don't know.
Please.
Gotta think of a cool name for my
Yeah, do
headphones.
No, please.
Someone
Please.
just
far.
LB'd in
Huh?
another. Someone just LB'd in another alliance right as the boss went invulnerable.
No. Wait. Don't press it.
On soon. It's on
Wait.
this side.
Oh,
I wanna
No, I'm doing it.
This.
See, I got interrupted. I'm doing it.
I interrupted you.
I got interrupted. No, wait. I'm doing it.
I got it.
Please. No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. I am.
No,
I'm
it's
muting
not really hard. It's a
I'm
super
actually muting
friendly
myself.
game for
I-
new players. It just takes getting used to as far as mechanics go.
Bye, John. I love you.
Yeah, oh my god, it's
screaming
totally
and
fine if you
going
don't play when you work. Just, we just want to try and if you're busy or whatever, we have an activity.
Oh, I died.
Thing on the Discord where you can let us know. But we just want to make sure that the people that are playing, because there was a lot of people that joined the FC
Hey, John.
just to say they were in our
No, don't
guild
talk to me.
and then never played. So we want to get
No,
people that
no,
are
no.
actually gonna like play the
I'm
game to play
finding
the
a
game,
new
not just
FC.
because.
If anyone wants
waifus
to
are running it,
whisper
you know?
me, I am a very good. I'm a main character. Please. Just DM me.
The
Yeah.
warrior of light.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.
Oh, yeah, there's
Oh my god, silverware? Guys,
What?
should I release a fashion label called Silverware?
Oh shit.
And then people are gonna be like, what? You mean like forks and spoons?
Silverware! I love it so much!
It needs to happen.
I love it! Oh my god, I have to start designing clothes now.
Can it just be a picture of like your chibis but holding up like a fork or a spoon or a knife?
Silverware! Or sporks! I love sporks! Yeah, that's 100% a streetwear brand, Silverware!
Is that not what you call your
Oh.
merch?
I love it so much.
You can also do like werewolf, like you'd wear a shirt spelling.
Werewolf! Oh my god! I love that! This is so clever, dude! Oh my god, I gotta go design some clothes! Holy shit! that's some big brain shit right there! Oh, did we finish all of our roulettes? I'm very distracted. We did.
Raids still.
Oh, we have
we got
normal
normal.
raids. Should we do normal raids?
Yo, main scenario, let's go.
No main stage.
I
Raids
don't-
are normally pretty quick.
How long is
Are
main
these the
raids
ones I
usually?
can't do?
I don't think John can do.
Okay,
I can't do
somebody
normal.
guess 42.
Goodbye, guys. Thanks
Goodbye.
for staying.
Thank you for coming.
My
Have a beautiful
break.
time.
Goodbye, have a good time.
Bye, John.
Goodbye.
Dude, actually, I
Hopefully
wanted to be a
John's
fashion
fucking
designer for a
dead.
really long time. I would draw like fashion design outfits in my little notebook when I was like playing outside in the yard. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay, here we go.
Wait, actually, do I need to switch to a tank?
Yeah, you do need to switch to a tank.
I think I'm gonna hit 80. I'm so close.
Ooh.
Oh, it hurts.
Did you swap?
I am now on a tank.
Fuck, this music's so good.
Very cool.
And then we get to do main story scenario.
No, no. Oh no.
I definitely didn't take this from
Oh,
Mel's
shit.
stream.
I'm cool with this.
Ooh.
I don't watch it.
Big boy in a minute.
I
I
know,
was thinking
same.
about it before.
It has been quite
Now I
some
wish I was in my other glam.
Wait, we have 3 tanks.
You're getting Mega Man vibes? That's because it's from Mega Man.
It's okay, 2 of us are gunbreakers. We're just DPS. If you queue as a full party, it ignores the party requirements.
Hey, Silver.
Yeah?
We should pull out.
No,
Why?
it's fine. It's fine. 2 of us are gunbreakers. We're just DPS.
Oh fuck, we have 3 days.
It's fine.
It's fine, let's do this.
Oh,
Okay.
alright.
I mean,
Alright.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Kai. Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome everybody. Thank you so much. Please give Kai some love.
Can't remember,
Hello.
are there any DPS checks for
I
Alexander?
guess my alerts are
I
working.
hope not.
yeah, let's hope not. Yeah.
We are doing
Alright.
our Final Fantasy dailies,
I already
Off to a
raised it.
strong start.
and I
there.
taught people how to play the game earlier.
Good question.
Oh,
Please.
Raggy, please.
I have to heal.
You can get out of the way and heal.
No.
Yes.
yeah, we have matching outfits.
Tempest.
What am I doing wrong, Color?
Oh fuck.
I don't know. What are you doing wrong?
Is your gear broken or something?
No, I just repaired it.
Okay, you deal with that. I'm resing Tempest
Oh.
because 5-second res timer.
This music's so good.
Tempest, you have 8,000 health.
Yeah.
That would
What
do
I-
it.
Me.
What did you
Hey,
do
just
wrong?
have
Are you
room.
wearing the wrong gear?
Yeah, I think he has really underleveled gear.
Oh no, that explains it.
Please.
Oh no.
Oh my god, Tempest,
3
what is
tanks and no
happening?
gear.
I let you guys invite people one night, and this is what happened.
I'm
It's
better
funny
than-
because we literally never do this.
The third tank thing isn't us.
Yeah, the third tank wasn't on us anyways.
No, that's fine. I'm just
It's
I'm just
Tempest's
gonna
fault.
show-
God damn it, Tempest.
Tempest is just the handicap
Fire.
adding challenge to
3 tanks and
everything.
2 DPS.
alright.
We're fine. Oh
I'm not gonna use the mana to rescue right now.
no, it's not Ferris's fault. It's
Wait.
Tempest's fault.
What did I do?
Wait, don't we need to tank LP for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Good thing we've got
Oh,
a
fuck.
tank and an LB.
Good thing we have a
Turno,
couple
you
of
want to
times.
handle it?
No, he went in. He went in with the wrong gear, I think.
Yeah.
His gear is so
It's
bad.
gonna hurt.
Oh no.
Oh, buddy.
Yo, hold on.
That again.
Wow.
I love you.
Wow, Silver. We was able to tank OB and you didn't say anything?
Sorry, I was laughing at Tempest.
That's fair, actually.
Understandable.
I am. So you know what happened? I just hit 60.
You don't actually
Oh.
have 60 gear.
Oh, I don't remember this. Oh.
Oh. Eh.
We time traveling, yo.
Ow.
And I'm dead.
And all healers are dead.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Because I
You're
didn't have
right.
any MP to left to heal because I used it on resing.
Can I get a mulligan? Can I?
I'm doing my
Can I get a
best. I am now a healer.
I mean, things were going alright.
How could this happen to me? I don't have any cooldowns.
Are you moving away?
Oh god.
think
I
we're
can't catch you.
Death.
Oh, that's about to hit everyone.
That's about to hit over.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hello.
We should probably just reset.
And actually
Yeah.
get
Or
proper
just
job
leave.
and have Tempest go in
How
actual
about,
gear.
yeah, how about we get 10%
It's just
class-
content, guys.
Dude,
Oh,
hey,
I can't jump off.
things are going too well.
Okay, it's one thing for content, it's another thing when you're just milking it.
Content. Are you not content with this content?
Dude, I'm
Just get hit by all the things.
making sure all these gears are proper.
Now I can look up your skirt.
Nice.
Oh, it's like we're like an action combat. Here, look at that. Zoom in.
Oh,
Oh.
that's smart.
Oh, wow. Look at that. This is sweet. I just watched someone die.
Yeah. We should probably leave and switch to.
Yeah, we should
classes
probably be the
that
right
are
class.
actually geared.
Probably.
Tempest.
Hi, how are ya?
Thomas, you should probably put real clothes on.
Look, it's called fashion, alright?
Maybe you'll understand one day, Silver.
Yeah. When you release your silver
Where
brand.
My silverware.
Is it silverware or werewolf?
Silverware. It's sillier.
Our fashion was just not good enough, and that's why we didn't do enough damage.
Ooh. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. I love you, sweet
Try
dreams.
this ready check
Bye.
I need to sleep.
Oh,
GG.
did we
Love
do a
you.
ready check
Silver,
beforehand?
Silver, sleepy, silver, wait.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I think.
Yeah,
everything's
silverware
set
sounds
up.
so good, dude.
One of your party members does not meet the requirement.
And it's silly. It's not me.
Someone's gear isn't up to date.
The Tempest.
No, I'm good this time.
Wait, it gave me a penalty for leaving that even though we were a full party.
What?
That doesn't make
Oh.
much sense. Oh no! Do we have another healer? I'm sorry, Frost.
Yeah, we didn't vote abandon, but because I was the first person to leave, it gave me the penalty.
I guess now we know we have to vote abandon first.
Yeah.
We didn't vor abandon. Someone has vor on the mind.
Well,
Where do you find Dark Knight job missions?
you guys have fun with that.
I believe it is in Foundation.
Dang.
That's poopy.
Oh no, now we'll be getting a random again.
We should have gone an FC healer.
Yeah, Journo.
Yeah, Cherno.
Come on, Cherno.
Yeah,
hit that one.
Journo.
It was Raggy did that.
I'm the party leader. Go fuck yourself. It's not my fault this time.
Oh, you can't vote
Finally isn't
abandon
my
until it's
fault.
been 15 minutes. Oh, well, we couldn't have done it anyway.
Ooh, another cool one.
Ooh. Here we
This
go.
horse has a fucking jammer.
I thought I was a healer for a second.
I thought I was a DPS for a second, and I was happy for just a tiny moment.
This song's such a jam.
Nope.
Whoopsie.
Bum, 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 bum.
I am judging the Astro, and I am judging the fact that they haven't even played a card yet, nor have they equipped one of their sets.
Pick a card, any card.
Should I turn on the music for this boss fight? Fuck, I missed.
Yo, you want to know something kind of crazy? Not more than 8,000 health.
Yes,
this time.
okay.
Let's go.
Okay. If I die, it's your fault, chat.
Oh,
I'm proud of you.
Well, system.
you can take
System.
more than one
Wait,
hit.
that-
Yeah.
Tempted.
What's up?
You took a while to get out of that beam.
Don't make fun of me. Look, I go at my own pace. I'm a trailblazer. March to the beat of my own drum.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of damage.
The Astro finally chose a stance and a card, but they haven't played it yet.
Bum bum.
Wait, why are they nocturnal? Fuck.
Yeah, I was about to say actually, why are they also nocturnal if you have a
Oh,
skull
no.
in your party?
Help. Help. Why is that person so fucking far away?
Do the different districts have different prices for apartments? No.
Yeah.
They'll all be 500. Just pick the one you think looks the nicest and has the best interior that you want. I don't remember what we do for this.
Help!
Oh my, this music's not allowed in streams? Guys, do you know if this music isn't allowed in streams?
I don't know about that.
Someone said it's not allowed.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know.
I think it is allowed if it is the actual game itself.
Okay, I'm playing the actual game itself, Square. I am currently attacking the blaster with my frisbees, okay? Don't ban me, Twitch. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure Square Games also made the statement that they said they're okay with like streams having their music played.
Yeah, I think if it's the actual game, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Tallest.
Hello, that you can
Welcome
play the
everybody.
final
Hello,
song
thank you so
in-game.
much. Hello, please give
those are
Tallest some love. Thank
mega
you. I hope you had a great
DMCA.
stream. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, this is good. Ba, 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 ba. This music's so. Do I have the orchestrated roll for this? This is so good.
Like every song from Alexander is a fucking banger.
Yeah.
I remember because I used to do it in Savage and I had to listen to it every second of my life and I wanted to die.
I like to imagine. Or we need to make her
You like that?
I started to eventually just hate them all, so it's nice to come back and not hate them.
Is this the boss where you gotta drag like the hurricanes to the ice?
I have no clue.
When did they get 4 bone stacks?
Played Minesweeper for 9 hours? Holy shit. That's a lot of Minesweeper.
Why do you have so many Vuln stacks, Cherno?
I don't know.
Not
like
enough
the-
gold stacks if you ask me.
Yeah, I need more. You're standing this dude.
Oh. Go too fast.
Oh, I do have the song!
Ooh.
I think.
Fucking Power Rangers.
I like it. Holy fuck. Never mind, I changed my mind. I don't like it anymore.
You like it?
What is happening?
Power Rangers.
With the
Ow.
power
Ow.
of Zoe.
My face. It hurts.
Help! I'm at a cooldown.
My MP is suffering, but everyone lives.
Oh. Ba 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 da da. Yay! We did it! Woo! I'm so proud of us. Player commendation. Oh, I don't want any of those. Get out of my inventory. Yay! Thank you for doing roulette with me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Anytime.
So chat, that is a day in the life of Silvervale. Playing Final Fantasy. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm hanging up on you.
Oh,
no.
Okay,
Bye.
goodbye.
Bye. Yay! So those were roulettes. Oh, I'm gonna turn my actual music back on. Okay. Bam. So what do you think? So that's what I do daily. I do all that stuff to level up. I'm almost 80. I also do main scenario, but that takes like an hour, so we're not gonna do that on stream. Yeah. Oh, this is my mount from the Nutsacks, actually. It's really cool. It's a big lion. I hope that I covered a lot of stuff that you guys had questions about today. I hope I covered all the stuff I forgot to mention. Oh, there is another thing I forgot to mention that I should talk about now because I forgot. Okay, so if you want to make a location on your map, I forgot to mention this, so I'm glad I remembered. You right-click it, and that will put in your chat box. It'll say flag with little alligator mouths around it, and if you hit enter, it'll put the location in your party chat or whatever chat you want. So if you want to let people know where you are or where that mark is at, do the alligator mouth. I forgot what it's actually called. Flag, and then the other one eating it. So they're eating the flag. And then if you want to let people know where you're at, like your actual location, is POS instead of flag. So it's POS. Player. I think it's a stronger position, actually. So yeah, that's how you know. That's how you let people know where you're at. It's good for maps and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. And now I'm gonna put on my pajamas. And we're gonna go home. Because we did all of our dailies today. Greater and lesser than symbols. Thank you. I prefer alligator mouth. Love me. Okay. Time to go home. No quiz? No. You can pass the quiz. It's okay. You had a long day of studying. Here we go. Okay. Time to go to sleep. Going to bed. Here we go. Gotta get a big old stretch in. Ah. And now I go to sleep. Sleep time! Ah! Should we do a quiz? Do you guys actually want a quiz? Okay. Okay, Final Fantasy quiz. What level do you get your Chocobo as a companion to fight with you? No quiz. Two, correct. No, that's not correct. You fail. Send it to the principal's office. Okay, What color should your FC chat be? Green. Yes. Green is correct. Blue's for party. No. Okay. How much XP does a food buff give you? 3%. Good job. You can see you guys know this shit. You got this. Okay. What's another good question? What should you not do when you're avoiding AoEs? What type of movement should you not do? Wank. No. backstep. Yes. Correct. Good job. No backpedaling. This is fun. Okay, okay, last one. What's the best FC ever? Cream! Yay! Oh. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I love you. We're gonna play a new song for the end of stream today. It's very pretty. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm Ah! Thank you so. I feel weird without glasses now. Does my face look weird now? I feel like my face looks weird now. It looks weird! Anyway, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. Thank you for being such a sweet, wonderful community. Thank you to those who don't play Final Fantasy or MMOs and had no idea what the fuck was going on. Thank you for being here and watching anyway. Thank you so much for the donos and the subs and all the sweet messages. And thank you to my wonderful FC members. And thank you to this amazing community for all the love and support. And thank you so much for being here. I hope that I helped some new players learn some stuff today. And I hope that I wasn't too absent-minded and forgot a lot of stuff. Oh! Hats! Ah! Thank you! Ah! Thank you so much! Ah! Dance party! Thank you! Arara. 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 Yay! Oh, thank you so much, guys! I love you! Thank you for being so wonderful and fantastic! I love you so much! Good night, everybody! Mwah. Doggy! I love you. Sweet dreams, chat. I'm gonna set out a raid. If you guys can stick around, I would really, really, really appreciate it. But I want to tell you one thing, and it's very important. I'm never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. I'm never gonna run around and end my stream. Just kidding, I'm ending it. I love you guys. I love you. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Ori. I'm really excited. I'm sorry. I'm gonna send out a raid. If you guys would stick around, I would really appreciate it. And we are having new emotes coming soon, and one of them is a raid emote, and I'm really excited. So we will have a raid emote soon. I'm sorry we don't have one yet. I love you guys. Bye-bye. I love you. Who's still awake? Is anyone still awake? It's 2 in the morning.
Let's go there where we can be together, holding me.
That's so weird. I went to Twitch to see who's online. It's recommending me my own channel. I didn't know that was possible. Okay. Let's raid myself. Okay. Raid Silvervale, are you sure? I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna raid my wonderful friend who just recently got partner, and she's super wonderful and amazing, and I feel like she's never up this late. Okay, so we're gonna give her a raid. Please say congratulations on partner, pretend it's not late, and give her... Nanders isn't on. Stop talking gibberish to me. She's playing with the live 2D model, which is really fun, and she's making it for one of my really, really good friends too. So we're gonna give her a big raid. She's super awesome, and she's made a lot of cool art for me, and she's just a sweetheart. So give her a raid. Please spam your emotes respectfully and just make her cry, okay? I love you guys. Sweet dreams, everybody. Mwah. Let's go, Spats. Yeah, she's. Oh, I just love her so much. She's so amazing. So please give her some love. She deserves it. She worked super, super hard. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. I love you. Mwah. Here we go. Good night, everybody. I love you so much. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching Final Fantasy.